Okay, we're about ready to start. One sec. Let me just make sure I'm actually live. And I don't trust YouTube yet. I haven't done YouTube enough. Alright. YouTube is in fact live. Let's post it on social media for everyone to see. Alright, we got that out of the way. So, preface to this, I've been spoiled a little bit on the weird route. Very little, but I know that I coerced a deer into killing people with the powers of ice. So that's what I have to go off of. Obviously, I have to kind of look up some hints as to how to do this route, because, like, no one's doing this route, like, just freely without having no idea how to do it. So let's get rid of this. There we go. Okay, Cyberworld. The only one I have not played on this profile yet. But I've definitely played it before, so this is not completely blind. Has been a while, though. Yeah, like, we did a little bit. Let's start. What was our name? Oh yeah, can we... Chapter 1 files. Huh? Where's Weirdo? Isn't Weirdo supposed to be here? Hang on a sec. Technical difficulties. Is it still just Ron? Okay. What's up, Momo Memes? How are you doing? Where's Weirdo? Okay, well, I definitely know that we had Weirdo on here. I think this was my original file. What the hell? Did it just not give me my file from chapter 1? That's a weird bug, if that's the case. 'Cause I definitely did chapter 1 with Weirdo. And I definitely saved quite a few times. Unless it saved over Ron. Hang on a sec. 1 second. I gotta check the tapes. I gotta see if I did in fact just name it Ron. Oh, it might be Ron because that's what I put was my real name. That might be it. Yeah, Weirdo is the name of the husk. That's right. Okay, so it's gotta be Ron. Let me just double check just to confirm whenever I save. Let's see, there's a save point as soon as I enter Dark World, right? Yeah, okay, it's Ron. Okay, we're good. Scared me for a second there. I thought, like, for some reason, the game just said, no, you don't have a save. Yes. That's fine, that gives people some time to wake up and get in here. Chapter 1 files, Ron, start. So this should be the one. Oh boy, I gotta do voice acting again. Chris, honey, are you awake? Wait, is that a knife? No! Chris, did you eat all of the pie? It is your knife in this empty tin, is it not? Oh, Chris. Am I going to have to lock the oven again? Well, hurry out of bed. It is time for school. You got it, Mom. I like how I just walk out of bed. Good old Toby Fox and his animations. Yeah, we gotta do something about that stain. We don't want evidence. Wait, so the wired route starts with Noelle. Technically, yes. It's like Snowgrave. It's what they call you. That's right. That's me. That's you. I forget. Can we go into the bathroom? No. Oh, that's not the bathroom. That's her room. Cactus. There's not much to say about it. No time to read books, just generally. Cool, we can flush the toilet again. This is important to their weird route. I don't think that Toriel's gonna stop me this time, though. Which means we can flush even more! All of the water bills down the drain, literally. Alright. Anyway, we've already seen all this stuff. Well, shall we go? I'm still, like, waking up, so don't expect my voices to be, like, super good quality starting out. And I might, like, peak eventually and get better. Oh, fuck, I have to voice her again. Chris, there you are. Even Susie showed up before you. Hey, Chris. If I knew you were gonna be late, I wouldn't have showed up on time. Susie, please don't kick your desk. Treat school property like you treat people. Okay. Next time I'll aim for the vitals. That's not what I... In any case, good morning, class. We have a lot to go over today. First, we're starting the reading from page 142. Any volunteers? I guess I could read the... Ah, trouble yourself not, Noelle. I will valiantly take this blow of humiliation. That's okay. I can... Ahem. Page 142. It was the best of times. It was the worst of times. Times are pretty good. Times are pretty bad. Mediocre times. Iffy times. So-so times. Yeah, it just trailed on. We fell asleep. Have a nice day, everyone. And please, remember your group projects. Oh, Chris, are you okay? You were, sleeping all class. Don't worry, I'm not bad. just absurd. Usually you only sleep through the start. Good luck and rest well tonight, okay? I really dislike the bird guy. Everybody does. Which is fine, because this route is for you if you dislike the bird guy. Chris, this whole partner thing. You didn't lose sleep over it, did you? Lost sleep from being Susie's partner. You say with no negative intonation at all. Chris, as your teacher, there's a limit to the advice I'm qualified for. But if you're interested, I have a recommendation. So that's interesting that she straight up just said, like, yeah, Chris is saying this with no negative intonation at all because I'm forcing Chris to say this. Clearly. And I think the case seems to be that, like, we can force Chris to do things, but Chris can, like, put their own spin on it. Like, if I tell Chris to, like, tell someone, you know, everything, Chris will just say the word everything. And, like, you know, Genie wish me. Like, Genie, like Chris has the ability to, you know, still control what I make them do to some extent. There's an FPS game podcast that helps me sleep. Oh, okay. Okay, we've already seen this before. Alright, let's go. Well, look who it is, the school zombie. You were sleeping like a corpse all class. Huh. What's the matter? Had trouble going Betty by last night? Huh. Me too, Chris! Like, I could sleep after yesterday? Just waiting for today felt like years. Did all that stuff really happen? Lancer, Ralsei, everyone, are they still... Look, you've been wondering the same thing, right? Come on already! Alright, Chris, this is it. Moment of truth. Everything we've been waiting for is just behind this. If we open this and there's nothing inside, Will, we still be... Screw it! Let's just open it already! Oh, the Great Papyrus Undertale is here. Hey, where's your buddy Papyrus Deltarune? Everybody misses him. Susie? Yeah? Noelle, hey. What the hell are you doing here?
Sorry to bother you, but, Berlie and I were going to the library to do some research for our group projects, and if it's okay, would you want to come too? Oh, Chris, you can come too, I mean.
We're like, busy with, Chris, help me out here. What do we say? We're hanging out alone in the closet. Hanging out alone in the closet or crime? I feel like we're bad people, right? We're the bad guys, we're weird. We're murdering people, probably, maybe. It's not super defined. I'm gonna do crime. Papyrus Deltarune, he's a bit knightly. Oh, okay. So you follow the Papyrus is a knight theory. I respect it. Do you see Pap and Deltarune Chapter 4? Do you want me to spoil that for you? You know, just committing crimes. If you haven't played Chapter 4, I highly recommend doing it with, like, no spoilers. Just gonna do some crimes and go to jail. Forever. It sucks.
That sounds, just... Have fun, you two. I'll, be at the library. Chris, if you could bring her by later, it would mean a lot to me. Actually, wait a second. Susie, I have something for you.
Huh?
Okay, see you, bye!
It's a lunchbox? Full of chalk? Oh, she had chalk the whole time? And didn't give it to Elvis? What the hell, Chris? Here, you hold on to this. You got the chalk. Wait, Chris, what the hell was that? Why would Noelle ask me to do homework with her? Death wish much? She wanna fail? Wait a second. Chris, did you notice how nervous she was? Still did not. I was kind of bussy. Yeah, I get that. Everybody's bussy from time and time again. Why is Pap and oh shit, Gaster's here now? Shit. Okay, well, we got everybody. We got the whole RP in chat. I appreciate it. Welcome, guys. Just don't spoil things and be nice to each other. That's all I ask. And don't backseat. Like, unless there is something that you know that I am, like, missing and I have to go back for to, like, fulfill this route, I will backtrack sometimes because I know I'm supposed to. Anyway. And, like, blushing and stuff? Chris, you don't think she's onto our secret identities? You know, this dark world stuff. Damn. We gotta keep this under wraps, Chris. This is our thing, you know? Anyway, enough waiting already, right? Let's go! Gasterdings. He keeps roaring every too much. Well, I'm sure he knows best. Here we are. Toby really likes that phrase, here we are.
Chris, Susie, it's been ever so long.
Yeah, it's been what, a day?
Oh, that is short, isn't it?
I also love how, for those who didn't play Chapter 2 way back when, we waited like 2 or 3 years for this to come out, so it was like Toby just pointing very much at the fact that this felt like forever before Chapter 2 was out. But it actually was just a day in game time.
It's just that I've never had friends before. So I've never waited so long to see them again either.
Fine, I guess we'll try not to let you die of loneliness. I bet Lancer wants to see us too, right? Hey, wait a sec. Where is Lancer? Where's everybody? Thought I killed Sans in Undertale. Yeah, I did too. So then I felt bad and restarted it and made everybody happy again. But then it wasn't actually that happy in the end because there was some ominous photograph that they showed at the end.
Worry not, Susie. You'll see them in a moment. Just wait here, all right?
Okay. Hey, this better not be some kind of prank or something.
Chris, I have something to ask you. I need you to return to the light world and go to the old classroom to the east of the closet doors. Inside, gather everything on the ground and bring it back here, could you?
Rawlsy knowing that I can read telepathy and also knowing what east is. Someone here really cares about the details. That they do. Let's check here first to see if there's anything back here before, you know, everything changes. Nope. Can we attack the dummy again? No one's looking. Hug the dummy? No. You did not hug the dummy. You won't take the path of fluffiness any longer. Oh shit! We're locked into the non-fluffy route. That was a crucial part to the weird route. Hey, I'm Sans. Sans the, I forgot. Doesn't seem like the way to the old classroom. Oh yeah, right. We're going to the old classroom. Wait, is Alpha still in here? I don't think I've actually... Okay, yeah, no, it's gonna shoehorn me. I was gonna say, I don't think I've ever, like, walked that far back in this part. Gathered all the junk off the floor. Turned it all into a giant dusty ball. Managed to cram everything in the closet, even the rug. The door is locked. Alright. Hey, Chris, so where is every... one?
Guess who's back, clowns?
Lancer! Hey, Chris, don't know what you did, but hell yeah! Everyone's here! Hey, wait, I think we beat up some of these guys. Are they not gonna, like, gang up on us now?
Don't worry, Susie. Pop got trapped in a hamster cage, making me Prince King. And with my new dad-like powers, I declared you forgiven.
Oh shit, we got pardoned. Nice. Just like real criminals. Cool, well, guess I won't beat up anyone up here either.
Yep, now all that's left is for everyone to enjoy the new home.
Wait, new home? Where's your old home?
All gone.
Gone?
Right. When Chris sealed the fountain, that dark world disappeared and turned back into a normal classroom.
So where's Lancer gonna live now?
Don't worry, Susie. We'll conquer Rawls's castle as our own. Chris, as you bring back Dark World denizens back here, the power of our fountain will transform this town more and more. From now on, the enemies we spare will be recruited to our town. So let's keep sparing enemies, okay?
Sure. This is the part where I look to the camera and I just sit there and stare at you guys for a second.
Anyhow, why don't we all have a look around? We can head north towards the castle. I have a special surprise to show you there. Not if I surprise myself first. Last one there is a fresh and fragrant egg.
Come on, Chris. You gonna help let him beat us? Have you heard the kidnapping at Toriel's school? Oh boy. Vegetable party. Lettuce, turnip, the beet. Yeah, that's a Sans level joke. A man walked into a bar with a piece of asphalt. He said, "1 drink, please, and another for the road." Ah.
It's a clean start for us here,
Sukiri. Alright, well, I guess I should start talking to these other people so I can pull out these voices. Ah, thou hast transplanted us. Transplanted Let me redo that. Ah, thou hast transplanted us us to thine castle town. And truly, a magnificent town of the castle is it art. But ho, something art lackingth, it feeleth. Couldst thou, guys, perhapseth, bring in an evil ruler or something? Alright, that guy's always a headache to read. Do we want to do the dojo stuff? I don't really want to do the dojo stuff. I'm not gonna do the dojo stuff. Let's talk to our old buddy Sham, though, see what he has to say.
So we are here now, in a new world. And right off the heels of defeating that clown. Incredible. Oh, what's that? Seems like he gave something to you. That's right. You must not have noticed it. That crystal. It's nearly invisible, but you've been holding it this whole time. Here, I'll take it off your hands and appraise it. Incredible. To think he had a shadow crystal. Shadow crystals, so called because you can only see their shadow. Call it a premonition, but I get the feeling that you may need more, or you may find more of these. If you continue to defeat strong adversaries like him, that is. If you can gather more shadow crystals, bring them here. I'm sure I can stitch together something incredible for you.
So he is the one who we give the shadow crystals to.
Try your best. It may be tough, but I'm sure it will be worth it.
Alright. So Sham is the shadow crystal guy, which makes sense because he only has one eye, and that's like a recurring theme. Maybe Sham is the final boss. The final, secret shadow crystal boss. Maybe we're just making him more powerful. Wait, did I just save over my old file? No, right? Because this is profile-based. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. But if I did save over my previous file, that's okay. I'm never doing chapter 2 again on that file. Was it a skeleton amount of good? Yes. Oh man, you guys are going at it in the chat with the funny sand stuff. Bit scary moving to a new place, but it has a ball. There's nothing to fear except fear itself. Ah. Prince Ralsei, I will keep your hat erect until you need it. I think hatted Ralsei is better. Just wanted to show off your huge house, huh?
No, what I wanted to show you is upstairs.
Let's go into the basement first, though. It's violently protecting the jail. We're still behind bars for some reason, but it's okay. We've grown to love this hellish place, where we dress as animals. Oh, they're furries. Got it.
We decided to dress as kings. It's cultural exchange.
This is a nice prison. I'm Golden Sam.
Ah, the light nurse. Have you come to humiliate me?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Eat it, old man. Hey, why the hell does he get a giant water thing?
Jealous, are you? Then gaze in envy, whelps, as I suckle from this giant hamster bottle. Ha 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 ha! Feel despair.
Never mind.
By the way, is my son happy?
Like you care? You were gonna throw him off a cliff.
Your prejudice made my bluff too effective, I see. Besides, even if I threw him, he would just bounce. My son is a bouncy little pumpkin.
Aw, cute.
We're done talking to you.
Door is locked. We haven't gone in this door yet, have we? In like later chapters. I wonder if that's where the fountain is. That's probably it.
I have a surprise for you two. I made rooms for you in the castle.
Rooms?
So you can stay here whenever you want. I'd be happy if this place could be like a second home to you. A place that you can go, no matter what's happening outside.
Well, we'll take a look. It's your bed. It feels incredibly soft, like sleeping on a dream. So I feel like Toby did this intentionally with the purple and pink, or the pink and blue, because we are neither male nor female. We are whatever the player wants to be. So if I want Chris to be a guy, it's a cool room with shades of blue in it for a boy. But if I want Chris to be a girl, then there's shades of pink.
Here, Chris, in case I make another manual. You can throw it directly in here.
He remembered that I threw the manual away. Wow, what a friend. I'm sorry, I'm gonna probably betray him at some point. It's a shelf. All sorts of keepsakes could be put here. The wardrobe full of all sorts of different clothes. You could wear whatever you want. How did you bleed in Undertale when I hit you? Oh boy, we're asking the heavy questions. It was clearly ketchup.
And Susie, this is your room. I tried to make it something you'd like, but you can put anything else you want in here too. I really hope you like it.
My own room, huh? I guess that's pretty cool. My own room, like this. How long did it take you to do this?
Well, since I last saw you two,
Man, you're a real weenie, you know that?
She likes it, Chris.
Jealous I got the cool room? Look, Chris. Cool, spike bed. Now I can stab myself during the night. Finally, some convenience. Susie, self-harming is bad, don't do it. Damn, there's everything in here. Pine cones, chalk, moss, jars of salsa, pieces of ice, black crumbs from the toaster, jawbreakers. That jawbreaker thing has to be an Ed, Edd and Eddy reference. Oh, and like actual food too. Well, at least Susie acknowledges that it's not real food.
Susie, you didn't get to read the manual, so I put it over here for you.
Cool, I'll read it before bed. That'll put me to sleep. It's a closed drawer full of spiky and dangerous clothing. All the clothes are ripping each other up into shreds. Hell yeah, jealous, Chris? Lancer, aren't you gonna believe how sick, sorry. Wrong phrasing. Lancer, you aren't gonna believe how sick my room is.
A room as sick as you? Whoa, I wanna see. I'll keep digging holes until I reach your room.
It's got a door, you know.
A door? Wow, Peach Boy, you went all out. Wow, it's better than I remember. I even have my own bed now. Now I don't have to sleep in a hole anymore. I thought you already had a bed. No, that was for the bike.
There's salsa buried in the ground here. Recreational holes. Oh, I found 20 rupees. Oh, shit. Unfortunately, that's not a useful currency here. It's a hole, presumably dug for fun. Some kind of digging implement.
I love that my floor is full of holes.
Alright, let's listen. Yep, it's just cartoon sport sounds. Oh, it doesn't make splort sounds when you do that. Alright, and upstairs is gone. So we're done here. Chris's room looks the best, if you ask me. Yeah, I like the, it's minimalistic. It's minimalistic, and, I like the contrast between the black and the blue and the pink.
Feel free to explore the town until you're ready to leave.
Like we're gonna leave now, right, Chris? I mean, there's not really much else to explore except for like flavor text and talking to silly NPCs. And we're not here to talk to silly NPCs. We're here to kill silly NPCs. Or at least, you know, make them hate us. That being said, we can combine things, which I think... We do have some dark burgers.
Ho ho, I am Chef Lancer. Try my delicious hand-formed cookies. They are free, for a price.
What's the price?
$0.
Yeah, let's take a Lancer cookie.
I now pronounce you Cookie and Wife.
Well, welcome to Top Bakery. I am this bakery's smith, Malleus. I do not know what any of these strange tools are for, but using my skills, I can fuse items to create new ones.
Let's make the DD burger.
Haha, let's feel my technique.
Edie burger. I like how it doesn't even look like a burger, it looks like a bag with a question mark on it. I don't think we can combine anything else. Yeah, we don't have the amber cards. Oh wait, we do have amber cards, we just don't have them equipped. Or we have them equipped. Yeah, we can... Oh, hey, hands off. Right, she doesn't actually let you take her stuff. Well, let's do that then. Just temporarily, Susie. So we can fuse these and make them better. I doubt this is even really worth it. Oh, plus 5% money? Oh, maybe that actually is worth it. Buster TP down. Oh. Okay, that's actually good. Especially because of the route we're doing. Spookiness up. So like, you might actually get, like, secret abilities if you equip certain things in a combination, maybe? Because, like, if I... Yeah, I can't unequip this now, but... I don't remember the Buster TP down being there, so... Huh. Ralsei's brothers, sisters, uncles, aunts, grandpas, grandmas, uncles, grandmothers, cheeses, eggs, brother's son. That's Lancer? Oh, that's Ralsei. Oh. You're talking about, You're talking about ding, wing, singling, ding, bing, bings. Ancestry. Got it. Wait, Chris, we're just leaving? But we just got here. Man, I don't want to go do our group's project.
Oh, you two have homework?
Well...
Susie, Chris, you ought to do it right away. School's important. I banish you from this kingdom until you start your project.
Ugh, fine, I'll do it, jeez.
Susie, don't worry, I'll go and help you too. Wait, Lancer, perhaps you shouldn't. Too late, kind boy, friendship form.
See, Ralsei knows that he's gonna get turned to stone. Lancer was added to your key items. What? Where'd you go?
Don't worry, I just entered your inventory. I'll just be hanging out in Chris's pocket.
Don't know what that means, but okay.
Fear not, I too shall assisteth.
We're good.
Haha, quite. We as a team art good.
Rules became a key item, even though no one wanted that. I will also join. Aw, shit. The real party member, the original Star Walker, became a key item. Alright, enough already. Let's get going. It's just 5%, but like 5% is 5%. I like money. That's like 5 more dark dollars for every 100 dark dollars I get. It adds up. A nickel saved is a nickel earned.
Good luck today, Chris. See you soon.
Who is Skywalker? He is the original. Or Starwalker, not Skywalker. He's the original Starwalker. It's an Easter egg in the game that you can trigger at the beginning, and it basically, like, just makes him show up randomly throughout the game. It's pretty great. It's in that room, you know the room in chapter 1 where the bird is flying with the star head and trying to, like, spit stuff at you? If you hit the bell and immediately go back before going to the next room, and you make it all the way back to the beginning of that hallway, the original Starwalker's there. He is the best character. He is the original. Well, damn. Guess we gotta do our project. Or, let me redo that. Well, damn. Guess we gotta do our project. Ugh. At least we got Lancer, right? Lancer? Where are you? Susie, we already established that he's in my pocket. Damn, guess he skipped out after all, huh? So, where should we do this? What? The library? Ugh, well, alright. Yeah, Starwalker is Starwalker's just like a little Easter egg, but we have officially done the Starwalker route. And we are continuing the weird route and the Starwalker route. We're not doing the egg route because supposedly one of the eggs you like have to not hurt people to get. Oh shit. It's Honkdine theme.
Damn, I was just directing traffic as normal when a little dog drove one of those toy cars into the middle of the street and started doing donuts. In the chaos, all the cars in town got jammed up. Thankfully, no one was hurt, but ordinary citizens like you gotta get out of here. I've got some heavy lifting to do.
Traffic's moving at a snail's pace. I love snails. Could today get any better? I heard a dog was doing donuts, so I sped over here. But I just learned donuts is actually the name of a special attack for cars. Why is my life stuck in a loop of doughy disappointment? I like all the music that they play here if you just sit here. Genius, Tony Fox. Alright, we're here. School. Goddamn project. Books. Goddamn crazy about them. Hey, Chris, where the hell is everybody? Something seems kinda off. Screw it, let's just go play Space Pinball in the computer lab. Oh yeah, Space Pinball. My high score in Space Pinball is like 12 million. Huh? It's like... inside of the closet? Chris, you don't think that could be... another dark world? Well... guess it just means we can't start our project. Unless... you know, Chris. If there's a dark fountain in there, you can seal it. And it'll turn back into the computer lab, right? So what's it gonna be, Chris? We can use the computer at my house. Chris, you're right. Like, you said a correct fact. But you made a mistake. The mistake of knowing me. Because when I see a big pit, all I want to do is jump in. As long as you're with me. I'm dragging you in too. Come on, Chris. What does the egg route do? We don't know yet. It's just eggs. I think it's just Easter eggs. But it might have something more later. It kind of sheds some weird, like, extra lore on some things. This is new. Also, it prevents you from getting achievements in the PS4 version, I learned. Like, specifically, if you do egg route, you can't get the ending achievement for that route. Which, actually, Toby made a weird system with the achievements, where he made every single achievement super mundane and easy to get. And then he, like, mentioned that, there is a, that, like, his real challenge is to not get a single achievement. Like, it's opposite of what you would expect, which is kind of interesting. I heard Gaster's giving them to you. I mean, that's a theory. It's not confirmed or anything, but yeah, it's a weird man who gives you an egg.
The wires, the wires.
Oh, that's right, these things.
Everyone was... everyone else has been... Save us, she's going to... Somebody help me. Somebody, please. Susie! Cool that you're here, just... wait, get out of here before it's too late.
Noelle! How's the audio, by the way? Hell of a study session.
Who the hell are you?
I am known as serial number Q5U4EX7YY2E9N. But you foolish children may call me Queen. like we're gonna call you Queen. Q5U37,
Queen.
Well, look, Queen, we're not children.
Teens are merely big children, and adults are even bigger children.
Doesn't that make you a child too, then?
No, I am a computer. Smart.
Computer?
Well, thank you for the stimuli, but I must leave now. Goodbye.
Wait, why'd you capture Noelle?
That is good. Okay, great. I would have captured you, but I ran out of cages.
Why the capturing?
So that she may become my willing peon in my quest for world domination. Also, maybe I will make her face into a robot one.
What? Why?
Seems cool.
Well, forget it, dude. Nobody's turning anyone's face into a robot.
Could that be a statement of animus dissension?
Huh?
You wanna fight, loser?
Yes already, yes!
Okay then, bye.
Wait, a goddamn second!
I have no time for such frivolities and would kick your ass. But perhaps someone else could entertain you. Enjoy your simulation.
Werewires, they're already tired, but we're gonna beat the shit out of them. Oh, we heard the Deltarune sound, but sped up. That means we're doing good. Ew, nice fighting again after so long. Now let's go catch up to the Queen. Or not. Huh? They calmed down.
I just used my pacify spell to put them into sleep mode.
Ralsei, you're here.
I felt a dark presence and hurried over. It seems that a new dark fountain has appeared.
Ralsei, they got Noelle. Damn, what was she thinking messing in our dark world? Don't do something, she might be...
Worry not, Susie. All we have to do is seal the fountain.
Yeah. Can't be mad about another adventure, right? Come on, Chris. Yeah, let's go. Can we go backwards and kill more people?
I saw you stand up to Queen. That was amazing. I'll definitely become a werewire if you can just free me.
Yeah, about that. Or I'll definitely avoid becoming a werewire is probably what they said. I don't know. How come they got to go forward? That's not fair. Alright, we're in the cyber world again. Green field extends before you, and in the distance, a city shines brightly. You are filled with the power of a new adventure. Yeah, new adventure. I do have to say, this chapter was, like, very... It kind of caught me off guard compared to how, like, simplistic and minimalistic the first chapter was. Like, Toby really was stretching his... Like, trying to flex on this, this world. Making it seem, like, really big and exciting and stuff compared to the first one. This isn't my favorite chapter by any means, but it's still really good. The intro is peak. Glow wrist. I'm gonna give Ralsei the glow wrist since oh, it puts fluffiness up. Nice. Okay. So yeah, it looks like certain equipment actually like gives bonus stats to specific party members. I didn't ever notice that before because I just never really cared about the equipment because honestly, like the equipment does not matter. Not that much. I suck at these. Damn it. I didn't get them all. Well, we lost. Weird route officially aborted because we can't do teacups. Oh, I missed the last one. I do like how the little, I'm gonna call them books. The books fall to the beat of the song. Nice little touch. I like when music has like a pivotal role in the actual gameplay. Or plays a part in some way.
Oh, Chris, it's a free editable cyberpedia. I'll add an entry.
Ralsei wrote an article about losing recruits. Read it? No. Who has the time to read a book in the cyber world? Exactly.
Lightners, haven't seen many of you recently. If you didn't know, an evil ruler is taking over this world. I don't really like politics, so I have no opinion on this.
Alright, kill the not cats. Meow, 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 meow. Not good, I suck at those two. Yeah.
Recently, something called Internet is having an outage. Some say it was the secret to Queen's know-how. Since then, it seems like she's become quite extreme.
Wait, up here is the thing, right?
Chris, I think you should handle this puzzle.
Nah. I don't do puzzles. This is a bad route.
Noelle, honey, become my willing peon and I will free you. All you have to do is hit yes on the peon release form. I'm scared. Oh, have you never signed a form before? No, it's just everything else that's scary. Please abort your sadness protocol. I told you being a peon would be cool.
Noelle!
Susie, Chris.
Don't worry, we won't let your face get roboticized.
That's something they're going to do?
Whoops, thought, you knew that.
Oh dear, that wasn't supposed to be a surprise. Oh well.
Wait!
It is quite troubling. A peon must be willing to assist me in world domination. If only she had fellow peons to encourage her.
So?
So, like, you guys, hey, are you, like, doing anything right now? We aren't going to help you. Understood. Mind-changing protocol necessitated.
Did you kill Jebel in the file? I did. I have Jebel's knife on Susie. A giant arcade game.
I shall humiliate you at a simple children's diversion.
So yeah, in addition to make it more fun and challenging for me, in addition to doing the weird route and like attacking everybody, I'm also going to fight all of the sub-bosses and kill them.
With your self-esteem eradicated, there will be no choice but to serve me.
The hell? I've never played this one before.
But Chris is quite good at games, aren't they?
Oh yeah, Chris, forgot you were a nerd. Show her! Oh, it appears to be some kind of force field.
Oh, Chris, congratulations on losing horribly. I advanced my internal clock to win. I've already won. Also, happy birthday, Susie. Happy birthday!
It's not my birthday! Try to use the arcade machine. You weren't tall or strong enough to use the controls.
Self-esteem eradication complete. Running laughing protocol. Chris, it's okay. Chris, I'm short too. Chris, wait, I have an idea. Chris, if we can combine our powers, then... Look, I'll show you what I've been practicing. Magical stool form R.
Now we're talking. All right, Chris, leave it to me. Put your arms out. Oh shit, magical girl transformation time. We're docking. Power piece form S. Move your arms and I'll move them with you. Let's go.
Incredible. Your transformation is combining all your weak points. Self-esteem crushing, efficiency 300% and rising. Commence virtual combat.
Alright. Now, I have beat Mike Tyson before. Easy. Easy. Flawless victory. No hit run. Let's go. Your head explode. Thought you could beat us?
Oh my, that was actually quite amusing. Your life forms have succeeded my expectations. I will offer you a new exceedingly benevolent compromise. Assimilate into my cyber army, and there is only a 50% chance I will reprogram your face. Please select your choice. Perish in the chill of absolute destruction, or flourish under the warm bosom of my hellish reign.
Bosom.
Bosom? It means titty.
We know what it means. We aren't helping you.
Understood. Preference settings set to perish.
Come on, let's go after her.
The game is wrecked. You are filled with the power of video game violence. Oh yeah, video games cause violence. Let's go smash up some cars and like kill some people. Recently something called okay, we already read that. Anyway, let's do this one. All right. Apple. They're trying to advertise. Aw, shit! It's like you got past Nubert's force field. Nubert doesn't know how that force field got there, but it's Nubert's force field. As a prize, have Nubert's treasure. Nubert doesn't know what's inside, but Nubert will give it to you. Thanks, Nubert. You are the most benevolent and kind person. I was about to say God, which wouldn't be too far off. Instead was Fiber Scarf. Alright, let's give I forgot I have to actually like use weapons now. We love Nubert. Everybody loves Nubert. I can't tell you how many of these I've cleaned up.
I want to go back to the city, but the way is blocked. I'm no country boy, leave me out of Cyberfield. I heard there's a rebel team resisting Queen. So far all I found are overpriced bagels. What voices would I give these guys? I gave them a voice at one point when I streamed this. I don't remember. I'll just figure it out. Yo, it's hard work being Queen's minion, ain't it? Why don't you take a break and grab a snack? Ultra CD bagels. Ultra CD bagels. Only 400 each. Don't buy. Come on, you can't survive off the air she breathes. Believe me, I've tried. What? Wanna buy a bagel? Only $80. KK, no, it's 400. 400. Got it. Want to buy 400 bagels? Only $80. Let's buy 400 bagels. Hidden Earthbound sound effect. You are crushed under the weight of 400 bagels and defeated instantly. Well, that's the end of the run, guys. Not really. You just can't carry that many. One bagel, $80. 400 bagels. What happens if we try it again? It's the same thing, okay. We'll buy one bagel. We have lots of money. Can I have one too? You're selling them. Alright, we have two paths. Oh yeah, I don't think we can go this path because of the conveyor belt. That's right. I'm the hacker. I'm going after the blue check marks. Oh, checks marks. Find 3 in the cyber field ahead and I'll join your city.
You just look like the kind of folks who have a cool city. Stupid. Can we Rude Buster now? Oh, it needs 40. What if we block? Okay, that's perfect. You open the treasure chest. Inside was Glow Wrist. Alright, let's give Glow Wrist to... No ability. What about Susie? No ability. It doesn't really change defense or anything either. Okay, that does bring it up. Oh, no, it doesn't. Same defense, so yeah, there's no point. Unless we can equip a second one to Ralsei and it's better than the Ember card. Oh yeah, it is definitely better than the Ember card. Okay. Seems to be stuck. Wait, this seems like the right way, right? Wasn't there another path I could take? Here. Alright, that's the hacker. Was there anything back here? No, that was the conveyor belt. Okay, we're fine. Alright, Vera-Kun. Don't let this bug ya. Space Invaders. I was never good at Space Invaders. Wait, is this another puzzle? You do it. How did we do this one again? I think it's Oh, I already messed it up. Agar. There we go.
You typed agree to all. Thank you for agreeing to this Piad release form. Now you are all legally my minions, and I can use your likeness for funny statues.
What if we just don't do what you say?
In that case, I would be forced to use another guy, probably.
Better get started on that then.
Okay, but I'm still going to use your likeness.
Oh, well. Yeah, the forced perspective from that is like makes it really confusing. I can't really like the depth just doesn't work well on, you know, in a 2D plane. All right. GS F. Oh, I already messed it up. That's right. You have to start from this side. I remember now. And it's what is it? F-E Heber. I think I messed up again. J-A-S-F-E-F. All right, I got this. Hang on. G-I-A-S-F-E. Oh, it's L. F. Well, that was where I was stuck. Heber. Where's the Heber? G-I-A-S-F-E-L. Okay. Oops, I messed it up. Okay, yeah. It's the right path, though. There we go. Giasfelfeberheber, my favorite word. I could imagine that being added to the dictionary someday. Agario? German in a nutshell. Good luck figuring out which ride to take. This right one, this right ride is the right one. Alright, well, we got the 3 green check marks, or blue check marks. I don't really care about the hacker, though. Oh, wait, no, we need the hacker. That's right, we need the hacker for Spamton, right? I think. I thought he gives, like, the secret room to the basement. At least I think I have 3 check marks, don't I? You found 3 check marks? Elite. I will now live in your city. Maybe our cyber paths will cybercross once more in Queen's Mansion. In the meantime, let me show you the power of the blue check marks. Samter EX, yep. Nice. I just wanted to make a cool demo scene for you. Now that I finished this, I can show up all sorts of places. That sounds like Toby directly speaking to us, that he just wanted to make a demo scene for us in this little area. Alright, anyway. Can we go down here? How do we get to that conveyor belt that was showing up there? Is that just like a shortcut from later? I forget. It's been a while. Whatever. Right. Follow the yellow paint. Yeah, we did it. No hit. Dead end. Alright, what's the deal, twerp? Who's a twerp? The name's Sweet. Oh, like, Sweet? I don't know. I didn't realize they were saying extra things on the bottom. Don't tell me you haven't heard of Sweet Cap and Cakes.
Doesn't ring a bell.
Guess our act's still a bit underground. Sweet Cap and Cakes, not only are we Cyberfield's best musical trio, we're also the last resistance against the big bad queen and all her crew. And that starts with resisting you. What? We're fighting Queen too? No, Captain saw you help her kidnap some girl. Hey, Cap. We won't let anyone lay a finger on mademoiselles. Except us. That's not the point, Captain. It's like half the point. 60%, 55. We're rebels, not players. We're rebels that play. We don't play. We don't play. That's it, KK. Get over here. He's like, KK, get over here. KK, are we players? I'm a CD player. Wait, they're getting away. Sweet, chill. There'll be other bad guys. No, this is our chance. You ready? Let's fight.
KK? Yeah? Play some battle music. Okay. Sweet Captain Cakes block your way. Well, I'm gonna attack them. Taste the rhythm prism. Ring a ding dong. Hey, don't touch the hat. I'm at my acoustic limit. Have a sip. Oh shit, they practice self-care. Okay. I get it. We can't kill them. In that case, we're just gonna defend. Actually, no, we're not gonna defend. I'm gonna try to, you know what? I'm gonna attack, and they're just gonna defend. I'm gonna kill myself. Because clearly that's the only way to resolve this. In the most violent way possible. There we go. Chris? Hey, Chris! What the hell do we do now? We can't act if Chris is down.
Don't worry, Susie. I'll just heal them and...
Hey, wait, why can't we act without Chris?
Because that's, Chris's unique talent, so...
Do you remember about Togor Dreamet in Undertale, the son of Asgore, and Tortosiel Dreamer, and brother of Reese's Puffs Dreamer and Character Dreamer? That just gave me an aneurysm reading that. I think Juan is just shitposting. You think I'm too stupid to dance by myself? Susie learned S action. She can act from her magic menu.
Susie, I don't think you should...
Happy feet, dumbass!
Susie made Ralsei learn R action, even though he didn't want to.
I'm sorry, Chris.
Alright, we're just gonna keep defending. Or wait, no, they have to do, the actions. Everyone is dancing, yeah! This is the weird route option, clearly. We're just dead. This is the only proper way to spare someone is by being unconscious. So that I didn't technically spare them. I don't know, probably like 12 feet in the air. Yeah, Juan is just shitposting, which is fine. I don't like fault people for shitposting. Shitposting is my language. Feel the beat. Watch my moves. Dance, dance. Hey, losers, wrap it up. Battle's over. Over. In other type words, we lost. Oh wait, I read in the wrong order. They went out of order on me. Does that mean we can be friends? KK, no. Fighting's not really my style anyways. Yeah, because you're a coward. I mean, it was fun dancing, but... Sweet, don't worry. I think our dancing beat them. Beat them? Yeah, all mercy... Oh, the other guy. Yeah, all mercy light. See, when we dance with them, we convince them we're cool. Now they're on our side? Yes. Hey, you three, welcome to the good side. We are the good side.
Just go with it, Susie.
Let's rendezvous at our junk shop. We jammed the door shut, but we'll kick it open. All right, everyone, let's go. These guys are a headache to read for because their faces all look very similar. And they keep talking out of order. Was this a thing? No. Okay, yeah, this is what takes me back here, that's right. We don't care about the fireworks. We're being jerks. That also rhymed. The way the city is now open, I think I'll stay in the countryside a bit longer, though. Let's go back to politics, man. Oh, he's still okay. Okay, well. Certainly nothing bad will happen to him ever in the entire playthrough.
I heard the unassuming store is the rebel base, but I realized I don't really know how I would help them.
Yo, what's up? Hey! You know, I don't like reading for these guys. I'm not gonna ask them all these questions and lore and shit. Let's buy a Mecha Saber and an Auto Axe, though. See ya, smell ya, hear ya. Mecha Saber. Annoying. I doubt this is better than the Devil's... Yeah, the Devil's Knife is slightly better. Okay. Well, that was a waste of money then, but that's okay. Crash, boom, bang, there's a terrific noise coming from the building nearby. You are filled with the power of noise music.
Oh, my friends turned into werewires, but it's no big deal. I've been on the Queen's side since the beginning, so I'm safe.
Smorgasbord 2. Happy New Year 1997. Use a text document as a tissue. Oh, that didn't kill any of them. Okay, so I absolutely need Chris and Susie both to attack in order to, like, send something flying. Vera-Kun looks extra sick. Extra sick! That was a meme. Once upon a time. What could that be? Tension bit. That's a food item, right? Oh, raises TP. Okay, that's good. Hehehe, shall I help you save? No, I shan't. I haven't the faintest idea what that is. I mean, nowadays, like, we know this is the save icon still because it's just an artifact of years past, but I don't think people fully know what it means anymore. At least, like, Gen Alpha. Was that foreshadowing? Probably. Maybe not. Could be. Yeah, it was foreshadowing. Oh, we can't actually fight this thing. Ow. Bombas. Key. Oh, I see. The Librarby has to attack it. Took me that long to realize that. What is this? Oh. Okay. Nothing else here. Yeah, perfect score. Ragger 2. The long-awaited sequel to Ragger 1. Okay, it's better. Prickly. It does lower magic, though. You know, we don't really use healing, so actually Ragger's good. Ragger definitely sounds like a slur. Hey, what the hell are these things?
Looks like if we ride them, they might bring us over to the fountain.
Really? Then let's get on. Yeah.
Enough, you foolish children. I have been merciful to you thus far, but now it's time for your unwillful imprisonment capture. Drop the capturing capsules.
You missed.
That was not a miss, it was a tactical calibration.
So, are you gonna try it again?
No, I only have like 4 gauges. Okay, wait. I have a small plot twist for you. Come forward, my peon. Sorry, I just couldn't say no.
Noelle.
Hi, Susie, how are you?
Okay, I guess.
Your, roller coaster is, I like it.
Yours too?
Thanks. Okay, this isn't working. Bring in the next guy.
Fear not, my beloved Noelle. This valiant warrior of brave intelligence will be your knight in glow-in-the-dark armor.
Birdly? You asked Birdly to be on your team?
I did not ask him. I did not ask him. I did not ask him. I did not ask him.
That's Lord Birdly to you simpletons. And soon, Super Lord Birdly.
The hell does that mean?
I have no damn clue. Just go with it.
You see, thanks to our wondrous queen, we will soon rule the world and turn this land of fools into a smartopia. A true scientocracy where the geniuses of the world can bathe freely in pools of fresh fruited ambrosia. No longer held back by protozoans like you. And the key to that is us, Noelle and I. Our power, the Light Nerd's power.
You mean Lighteners?
No, Queen said Light Nerds.
I actually did. Birdly, Queen's just manipulating you.
That's what she said you'd say to me.
I actually did.
Now, Chris, I must admit I feel pity for you. Unlike Susie, I always saw some potential in you. Join our side, and I might let you scrub our royal toilet.
I'm gonna join.
What? Don't say it so incredulously. Well, if you're dead set on proving your inferiority. Allow me to assist you.
Birdly rides in. Alright.
Chris, I get why you're getting in my way. You're jealous, aren't you?
Airman. I can defeat Airman. Birdly summons Queen. Queen calls in sick.
Chris, you're tired of being the class no 3, gazing distantly at Noelle and I's fruited figures.
Birdly calls Queen for help, but Queen is pretending to be on the phone. Oh yeah, we have Rude Buster. I always forget.
So rather than ever studying, you enlist Susie to take us down.
Rude Buster. No, we don't have any attack spells. I gotta get the timing down on that.
Chris, you are truly depraved, playing with the mud and with the class Hellion.
Oh, I got hit. Birdly asks Queen for healing. She says, "You're doing it great, honey."
What? My coaster, it's... What? That's not fair. But my queen, save me.
In a minute, dear. Hello, everyone. I have some news updates. You see, this roller coaster, it's not actually finished yet.
What does that mean?
Pain.
One hit is crazy. Well, thank you. Yeah, I almost no hit, but got a little negligent there. If you're familiar, or if you've heard of a game called Everhood, I actually did a no-hit run of that. So while I'm not great at bullet hells, I've gotten better. And I am a tryhard. Looks like this trash saved us. Come on. That being said, as soon as I have to fight Spamton NEO, I have not actually done that fight yet, so that's gonna be interesting.
Haha, who's the king of the trash pile now? Ow.
Susie, are you alright?
It's nothing. I just... ow.
Sure you don't want me to look?
Look at what? I'm fine. Whoa, hey, what the heck are you?
Feel better?
Feel better after you just came up and... doesn't feel worse, I guess. How do you do that anyway? That healing thingy.
Oh, healing magic? It's simple, Susie. Anyone can do it. I could even teach you if you're interested.
Ask me again when it's like blood explosion magic. But if you want it, I guess I could learn it. And you wouldn't, have to annoy me with it anymore.
Sure, Susie. Next time we have a break.
Let's just go already, Chris.
Dug through the trash and found dark candy. It's a trash bag that looks like an eggplant. It's a trash bag that looks like an eggplant. It's a trash bag that looks like an eggplant. It's an eggplant that looks like a trash bag. I'm Newbert. Everybody loves me. That's why I live in the trash. I don't think that's the voice I gave Newbert before.
By the way, Chris, I just remembered. Although you can only carry 12 items around, your storage will hold any extra items you pick up. You can access it where you check recruits. Enemies you spare get recruited to our town, remember?
Oh, that seems like pretty useful information. Oh boy, I'm trashy. Did you know about adjusting your inventory? Trash cans like me can hold all sorts of things. Just like your storage, if you get more than 12 items. Yeah, not now, dude.
It was sort of an emotional moment.
Oh, that's okay. Oh, hell, is that Newbert over there?
Really? Where?
I'm Newbert. Everybody loves me. That's why I live in the trash.
There's a fork in the path, Chris. It seems like it might be advantageous if we split up. Who do you want to go with?
Let's go with Susie.
Hey, why does Chris get to choose all the time? Ralsei, you're going with me.
Huh? Chris,
Susie once again showing that she is the one who makes the choices, and our choices don't matter. All right. There they are in the background. You have neither fluffy boys nor mean girls with you now. Reluctantly, you are filled with the power from the cat sign. It is a cat sign. This is where the run starts, yep. I heard the roller coasters are undergoing maintenance. That's a pain because it's our only form of public transit. Welcome to Cyber City. Pedestrians need to press the switch to cross traffic. I like how if I talk to the sign, the cars are just like stopping for me. All right, they have feet.
What are we cleaning up for, you ask?
We don't know. A parade, perhaps.
A large event is going to happen in these streets later. We were told to make room for something big.
Back to the trash and found $20. Money hole. Click here, click here, click here, click here. Birds.
Chris, what are you?
Oh, Noelle, sweetie.
Don't let her find me.
Yeah, I saw Noelle, too, walking along. I hope that me killing that one pop-up didn't contribute toward the toward missing the Snowgrave thing. Oh, sweetie darling, honey, where are you? We're a team now, remember? You still have to be my willing minion. Chris, it appears our comrades have pressed the escape key on us. So it has come to this. In order to find our teams, we must form an uneasy truce.
Queen, my splendid queen, where are you?
Oh, no, don't let him fight me.
Ah, Chris. Not the life form I was looking for. Where's the rest of the C+ squad? Don't tell me you got abandoned. That's what you get for trusting Susie. Huh? Noelle? Queen? They're just busy retro gaming somewhere. I bet they're waiting for me on the player select screen, listening to strangely groovy music. So it's come to this. In order to find our respective teams, it appears we must form an uneasy truce.
What the? Who the beep said you could double truces?
Huh? Did you hear something?
Honk honk, no, it's just the sounds of a city.
Oh, okay. Huh. Well, I'll be ahead. Don't be late.
Chris, as part of our truce, the better one. Keep distracting Birdly and find Noelle. For you see, Birdly, he's... Okay, there's nothing wrong with him, he's just annoying. Toodles.
Chris, if it's okay, got any room for another truce?
Of course, no triple truces.
Thanks, Chris.
I wonder what would have happened if I said no triple truces. Does she just not join the party? Noelle joined your party. You are filled with the power of not knowing what a sugar plum is. I know what a sugar plum is.
Chris, isn't that the wrong way? Somehow I'm already regretting this.
Yes, you are.
Huh? What's going on? What are we doing?
Easy. It's frozen solid. All right. It has begun. Dug through the trash and found trash. First time. Yes, this is my first time doing Snowgrave route. It is technically blind, so no spoilers, please. I am looking up a guide to like give me the least spoilery path to doing this. I am doing the Frostgrave, the snow route, the weird freeze, the ice grave. Aw, I wanted to see if I could do it without that. Alright, time to boogleize everything here. With ice. I did beat the normal route, yep. You thought you could hide from me, pop-ups. This application is only supported by OS 2000. Pop-up is begging you to click a broken link with puppy dog eyes. Nah, I'm gonna freeze you. We're freezing this computer. Oh, the music stopped. Oh shit. You can hold a lot more in your storage, you know, but if you won't be able to use it during battle, check it and make sure you have what you need. Is what I wanted to say, but it already got said.
Noelle, huh? Not a bad name, says Newbert.
I almost fell into the Birdly voice there. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Newbert. I didn't mean to tarnish your name with Birdly's voice.
Chris, are you sure this isn't the wrong way?
No, this is the right way, Noelle. Just trust me. I am a dolphin. Oh, that didn't outright kill it. Okay. Looks extra sick. About to look extra dead in a second here. Frozen food route, yeah. TV dinner route. wear wire crackles incomprehensibly. And now it's going to freeze incomprehensibly. The door is locked.
Chris, why did you bring me here? No one's home. No one's around at all. It's so creepy. At the same time, it's kind of nostalgic.
Nostalgic. Uh-oh. Well, we gotta go back there later some other time. I am not trapped in a dark world with you. You're all trapped in a dark world with me. Exactly. Alright, we have started graving the snow. It's snow graving time. Woo-wee, woo-wee, woo-wee. Oh. Rip cat. Frozone route. Where's my super suit? I went to the store and they needed a signature to use a credit card. But when I tried to encrypt my signature by drawing random squiggles, they didn't like that. Thing.
Mouse? Sorry, Chris, could you deal with them somehow? Maybe if you can get them on the other mouse hole.
Okay, so we just gotta do, that.
Looks like that took care of it.
Bye, bye, bye. Did you take your bullets today? Wee woo, wee woo. It's like Frogger. You'll need 2 apples to stop me. Oh, we got hit. Technically, I do need, like, 2 ice shocks, so he's half right. Puts a clown nose on to make you feel comfortable. Oh, I'm very comfortable. Comfortable freezing you. Oh, we can't actually go here, but this is where they are. Are Susie and... For some reason I thought like Susie and Ralsei were supposed to come here and talk. You don't need to do the puzzles, just proceed. Oh, we can actually just walk past them? Okay. Shit. I didn't mean to do that. I'm supposed to kill them with... I hope attacking doesn't actually affect that. I can weaken them, right? I just have to ice shock them. I think that's all that matters. I just can't, like, kill them with Chris. The run is still intact. I was just spacing out for a second there. Yeah, I need to buy the ring. I know. I haven't come across the ring though, have I? Is it back here? No, the ring's further ahead. Dolphin. Oh wait, here's something. Well, we can make her equip the pink ribbon. It's not worth it. It's worse. But pink ribbon's actually worse. The range bullets increase tension. Oh, okay. We might as well equip that over white ribbon. Yeah. I figured it was further ahead. Here it is. Yeah. Like I said, I looked up a guide for it, so unless I actively miss something and I need to go back, like please avoid backseating if you can. Thank you. Yaha! I'm home free. Yahaha, you found me. An advertisement for giant Ferris wheel.
Gosh, that's amazing. Makes the one at the festival look like a toy, haha. I wonder if Susie would want to. Gosh, who am I kidding?
I will ride with you.
Oh, so you can shake it when we reach the top? Just like at the festival when we were kids? I know there's a catch with you, Chris. No thanks.
Noelle will ride with me.
Huh? I mean, sure. If you, really want to. You can, make up for when we were kids. Since when did Chris get so... No way, it's gotta be some kind of prank.
Alright, here he is.
Oh, two young beings together on a school night. Could I interest you in some brand new dating shoes?
Huh? No, you got it totally wrong. Chris and I are just, friends? Chris has been my neighbor forever. We've been through so much, sometimes it feels like we know each other better than anyone. Yet somehow, it's hard to say that we're exactly friends.
We're something else.
But what does that mean? There's no good interpretation, that's for sure.
Ah, you two don't look together. I'm completely changing the voice. He's not French. I don't do a good French accent. Can I interest you in some brand new divorcing shoes? I thought this was the guy. Oh, I see. If you're something else, maybe a dating shoes isn't right. Maybe I could interest you in a freeze ring.
Huh? A ring? Sorry, I don't think we need something like that.
Come on, Angel. You can't get stronger without good equipment.
Stronger? Right, I guess that's how it works here. Chris, buying me a ring? Yeah, right.
Get it.
Huh? Chris, you'd buy it for me?
Oh, I don't have held space for it.
Sure, I guess we could ask about it. How much does it cost?
Just a small 3 of 2,735. If I don't have storage space for it, is that gonna be a problem? I can find storage here, right?
Huh? Sorry, we don't have that much money. Still, it was nice of Chris to offer.
If I say we're fine, am I locked out of getting it? We'll get it.
Huh? Me? You were asking me to get it? Chris, come on, you know that I can't afford that.
Or we can't afford that.
What? Chris, I just told you we don't have the money. What are you asking me to do? You aren't asking me to just...
Get it.
Chris, no, not me, I could never.
Get it. She froze him. You got the freeze ring. That's not a... Yeah, I guess that's a persuasion check.
What just happened? Did I actually just... No, they must have given it to us, the ring. Besides, it's good to get stronger, isn't it? Thanks, Chris.
Oh, okay, we can't equip the freeze ring. A ring with snow globe on it. Is that someone inside? So wait, if someone's inside the ring, theory time. And this is going to be, you know, I'm not going to say it because it has some Chapter 4 spoilers in it, and I know Momo means you haven't played Chapter 4, so I'm not going to say the theory. But I'll just say snow globes. You can probably put 2 and 2 together of what I'm thinking of. When the switch...
How about I hold down and you go across?
I didn't read the thing. Are we supposed to backtrack now that she has the freeze ring? Let me double check. I think we just continue, right? Dialogue option. Okay, yeah, continue forward. All right, I know where we're heading next.
Nice teamwork. See, Noelle, nothing bad is going to happen. Getting that ring was good, wasn't it? So stop thinking about it. Stop thinking about stepping off the switch and letting Chris get... Noelle, no, don't think that. It's horrible.
Natural.
Chris? What are you talking about? I must have said that out loud?
We're getting weird with it. You can see Papyrus inside. Oh shit. Ice shock. Defeat the cats. One of these had a secret, like, dialogue that actually was a door. It's a box. It's a box. It's a box filled with bagels. Take one? Yep. Nice. Yeah, the music is like genocide-esque. The familiar tune of Welcome to the City. Oh, they're running from me now. Aha. Oh. We just get more experience with everything we kill, huh? Bounce blade. Not better, though. It does increase better defense. Which, on this route, probably best because I'm not attacking anyway. Toby knew what he was doing putting that in. Okay, I think we're still on the right path. I'll double check, though, and make sure that I didn't miss anything. Nothing wrong here. Would have been cool if the enemies begged for mercy. Okay, that's a little fucked up. Even for the weird route. But no, they don't. Yeah, they kind of are. I mean, they're like running away. That's sort of like not wanting to fight, wanting mercy. Okay, well, I think that's it for this block. Let us press forward. Oh, even the thing is frozen solid. See, yeah, they're running away. Wait, 2 apples to stop me. Wee woo, wee woo. Oh shit, that one's gone crazy. Where there's a wee, there's a woo. Truer words have never been said. Oh gosh, what do I give Spamton voice? Looking for irresistible deals that will blow your mind? Well, shut your mouth, because you are a weakling. Try a little Friday night workout. Then I'll show you my... 5 left. Okay, we missed one. The room between, there's a room between. Okay, where's the one back here? Is it over here? Oh, here it is. Alright. Freeze them. Happy New Year 1997. Let's check the dumpster now. It should say 4 left, and I think that's how we know we've killed everything. Yeah, they do still say the same stuff. Yeah, that was one thing that Chapter 1 had, where if you killed everything in a party battle, the last one would say something special. Like the puzzle guy is saying, no, they got Barry. If I wanted to with Spamton, I could also do my robot voice, which is like Windows 98 text-to-speech voice. Okay, so 4 left. I think that's what we want. Let me double check. Okay. Yeah, the remaining 4 are left are after this room. Okay.
Look, Chris, another puzzle. How shall we solve it this time?
Proceed.
How? There's nowhere to go. Chris, the path is blocked, isn't it?
Proceed.
Chris, what are you doing? Chris, is everything okay?
Proceed.
Chris, there's lightning in the way. If we move any further, I'll be... Chris, you didn't really hear what I said earlier, did you? You wouldn't let me...
Proceed.
Chris.
Proceed.
There. Looks like I did it. I just listened to Chris's command. And somehow, before I knew it, the puzzle was finished. What was I thinking? Chris wasn't trying to hurt me. You were just making me stronger.
That's right. We're just making her stronger. Alright. You think they're the big cheese? Left, right, left, right, left. Tired of something. Oh. I don't like this one. Running in between your feet. Freeze all of the mice. Guess you could say they're a dead mouse. Oh, it follows my every move. I see. Wait, shit, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to ice shock with her. CD Bagel. Alright, we're a little hurt. Let's use some of our items.
What a nice song.
400 damage is crazy. Wish she was the pro tag.
I'll go ahead and do the puzzle. Isn't it a good thing? I'm solving things by myself, making new things for myself, defeating enemies by myself. And every time I do it, I'm getting stronger. What did I do when we got that ring? When I solved that puzzle? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if I can't remember. It doesn't matter if the battles are blurring together. It just tells me to do it. I can do things I could never do before. Isn't it a good thing? I'm getting stronger. As long as I just do what they say. As long as I... All finished, Chris. Should we find some more enemies?
Birdley was supposed to show up there, so... I don't know. $20, yeah, money hole. $426. Almost funny number. I feel like we've definitely killed more than 4 of them. But I'm guessing 4 is like all I need, maybe? I don't know. Let me go back and check the dumpster after this, just to make sure. Don't want to go too far ahead. I swear we've killed 4. Wait, is this right? No, this isn't right. I think you got them all killed. Yeah, I just want to double check. Wait, is it not down here? Oh, it's... I guess it's further down? This one. Got it. Oh, here we go. The only knockable door in the city. This here is my pride and joy. Angel, Angel, are you looking for the Ring of Thorns? Yes. That'll be 1997 Cromer. Here's your ring. Careful, it might sting. The thorn ring. Don't worry for our no money back guarantee. This is one purchase you will regret for the rest of your life. I don't know, it's not a very good Spamton voice. I'll workshop it some more. If you hack yourself to not have enough money, He says money, no. Oh, interesting. Well, we had enough money. Wait. Oh, I see. It's an actual ring. Where it takes damage from pain, reduces the TP cost of ice spells. He doesn't say anything for it. So this is what we gotta do, right? We gotta make her wear the thorn ring. Let's see. Oh yeah, equip Noelle's armor. Silver watch better. Sure, why not? We'll equip her stuff because we're being weird. We can technically do the thing here if we keep going back and forth. I think this is the room. It might be a different room. Yeah, plus 10's pretty good. Noelle must get stronger. Totally not feeling bad for my choices or anything like that. We're doing this because you guys voted on it. You guys are the monsters, not me. I wash my hands of this. I am just doing as you say. Nah, but like being evil and stuff in games, I never really picked the evil route because like as a kid I really did feel bad. Nowadays it's like, yeah, it's a game. I don't feel that bad for it, but still it's still like makes you feel icky. It's like, man, if I were this person, I would be like really not in a good psychological state right now. Like I'm in 2 D&D campaigns, and one of the campaigns we are kind of murder hobos. I play a neutral evil tiefling shadow monk. And for instance, I'm an assassin, and one of my things that I did was there was like this apothecary that we ran into, and I needed to buy potions, right? But the potions were too expensive. So I asked the guy if there's like anything else I could do for him. And we were in a tiefling city, so like everybody in, you know, tiefling city's evil. So he was like, yeah, there's this blacksmith next door who just keeps banging on his hammer every morning, like way too early, and it wakes me up. Like, go deal with the noise, is all he said. So I dealt with the noise, and my party and I basically performed a murder heist where we all like staked out the place until late at night, figured out kind of like when he goes to bed and everything, and then we just like basically just gathered around him and beat the shit out of him, and he died. And that's our evil playthrough. Noelle, you're here, just in time. We could both go back to Queen and... Noelle? Chris, it looks like another enemy. And I got the potions, by the way. And I got a bonus because I brought back his blacksmith hammer to the apothecary.
Should I freeze them?
Noelle? Noelle, it's me. Don't you recognize me?
But Birdly!
Noelle, are you okay? What are you doing with Chris?
We're just getting stronger.
Getting stronger? How? Chris, what are you doing? Proceed. What? Proceed? Where? Noelle, what are they talking about? That's it, Chris. I don't know what you're doing, but if you're hurting my friend Noelle, then I have no choice but to stop you by force. Chris, ready yourself.
Wait, Birdly, stop! Run away!
Birdly blocks the way. Yep. Not by that one. Two? That's all it took was two? Jeez. Oh, her health is actually draining in the fight. Oh shit, I gotta like spend time to heal her and stuff. Oh, that's bad. Damn it!
Birdly, are you okay? Chris, maybe we should have gone easier on him.
Go easier! Ha! 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 The only one going easy mode was me!
You look exhausted.
I'm only tired of holding back my true power! Noelle. Be too simple to save you now. Chris, go ahead and train your strength values. Try hard.
Hey, that's what I do.
And maybe you'll be a worthy rival someday. Sometimes I can't believe how cool I am.
He hit me in the face with a tornado.
So if you get hit, she has special dialogue. After defeating Birdly, a certain scent hangs in the air. You are filled with the power of chicken nuggets. Frozen chicken nuggets, specifically. The Tyson Dino Nuggies. You didn't use Snowgrave? Oh. Shit. There was a Snowgrave option? Fuck. I thought I was locked in. I thought I was supposed to ice shock him. And kill him, and I saved. Fuck. Did we fuck up the thing? You messed up, I think. I am disappointed. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't do things exactly as I was supposed to do. Oh. Yeah, sorry. I messed up. Well, fuck. Do we have to do this all over again, then? I wonder if there's a way to go back. I might have to do this all over again. If so, we're just gonna, like, speedrun the whole playthrough, and, yeah. Sorry about that. This is what I mean when I say, like, this is my first time doing this, and you have to do things very specifically, so, like, yeah, you pretty much have to follow a guide. And I was following the guide, I guess I didn't see that one thing that it says that you have to not kill Birdly with Ice Shock. Which is insanely specific on their part. Like, they tell you to do the thing all this time, and now I have to fucking go back and, like, not do the thing? Ability Snowgrave. Okay, well... Fuck. Okay, we're gonna, I guess, have to completely redo this because I just saved. That is evil. Like, why make it so specific? What is the route called? I didn't even see Snowgrave. I saw Ice Shock, and I pressed Ice Shock. In my defense, I can't do two things at once. Alright, well, let's, I guess we have to erase and start over. Unless there's a way to, like, recall my save. It's called Snowgrave route. Yes, but I didn't see Snowgrave, you understand. Alright, we're gonna really erase it. We're gonna start from the beginning! Sorry, guys. This puts a damper on things. We're 2 hours in, but I can at least speed through it now without the dialogue. Alright. We're gonna speedrun this. That is insanely stupid. Like, why doesn't Ice Shock turn into Snowgrave? That's what it should have done. It should not have, like, had a separate option that I wasn't paying attention to because I didn't know. No, it's all good. I'm just mad that, like, I have to go through all this shit again and not be as entertaining for you guys, so I apologize. I should have read further ahead in the Snowgrave guide that I was using. But now I know. We have to do it all over again, yay. In my defense, I can't, like, do two things at once well. I can't read chat and play the game at the same time. It's harder than it looks, guys. Like, I will just do the thing in autopilot while I'm reading chat. Which is what I did, and I didn't even see Snowgrave. But now I know. I thought for some reason that we fought Birdly there and, like, scared him away, and then we killed him later. Like, that's what I thought. Alright. Well, crime. It's nice that they have auto text skips, at least in DELTARUNE. Makes it easier to get past it faster. Most of the time I spent is reading dialogue, so. It's fine. If I ever end up editing this, I will just edit all of this out. Can we get a story time while we wait? Sure. I don't know what story to tell you guys though. I could go more into story time with my D&D character, who is yeah, Shadow Monk. I wanted to make him as edgy and dark as possible. He is literally like a ninja assassin who wears an Oni mask, and his parents were murdered by an Oni when he was a child, and his sister was taken away from him, and he basically sought revenge on the Oni by like making a mask of the Oni's face so that he never forgets like the revenge path that he needs to take. He wants me to go back. Like I said, doing two things at once is hard, but I'll keep telling story while I'm autopiloting through this. So yeah, basically that was the whole thing, and I started late into the campaign with the group. So my guy, they were in a tiefling town, and that's kind of where I came up with the idea for the character. Was like, yeah, it makes sense, like story-wise, that they're just encountering this tiefling assassin dude. So we started out in a dungeon, and like that was where my character met them. So that's as much like knowledge as I had, and I basically had like some papers of like my assassination target and everything. It was like a high-profile member of like some family, because the way the Tiefling City works is they have like a bunch of different like rich families that are all like essentially gangs. And yeah, let's talk with him so we can get this. And we can make the silver thingy, I guess. Although we really don't have to. It's not a big deal. I'll just leave it as is, and we'll just keep going. Right, he has to show me the stuff in the castle. So yeah, that dungeon like went through swimmingly. One thing about my Shadow Monk is, you know, Shadow Monks have this ability called Shadow Step, and I was able to use it to like basically like get through locked doors and sneak around and stuff. Really fun. We encountered like a bunch of wizards, and they were going to basically cast Time Stop on us and escape, but I rolled higher on the initiative order and used silence on them, and that completely fucked up their plans. And we then just like murdered all of them. Well, technically not murder because they're not innocent. But yeah, they were like evil tiefling wizards. Like infernal wizards and stuff. So we managed to kill all of them. And as a result, I got some inspiration for that. Because, yeah, like Shadow Monk using silence to completely assassinate his target. Pretty sick. After that, yeah, we basically... So, like, my party was, like, chaotic neutral at worst. Like, they were all pretty decently morally inclined. Like, they weren't, like, evil. But I was lawful evil. And I was originally writing the character to be like, okay, there are two options. Either A, the party manages to kind of, like, convince me to go on the right path, and I start to kind of change a little bit and become, like, nicer and stuff. Or B, they just like support everything I do, and I just take the entire party down with me, and we all become evil. And that's what happened. None of them wanted to actually like tell me no. So they're like, oh yeah, shit, we got an assassination, we got a hit we gotta do. I want to join. So yeah, that was a slippery slope that led us into like an evil playthrough. Alright, everybody's joining. And Starwalker, the original Starwalker. I like how she just pushes Chris out of the way. I didn't notice that the first time. What else? Trying to think what else happened in that story. It's been a long campaign. There's a lot that went on. We started at like level 6, I think, and we're like level 12 now. So it's been going on for a couple of years. Trying to think like what some highlights were. There's this big bad guy who was one of the like heads of the family, and we basically I was given a contract from another head of another family to assassinate him. So we went to his mansion and we like cased out the place first, and then we like set up a day when he was going to be there, when the security was going to be lower, everything like that, and we tried to like assassinate him. However, we fucked up royally on the attempt. So he had like a throne room, and there were 2 Rakshasas sitting there guarding it, and behind the throne room was his bedroom, and we tried to sneak up on the Rakshasas and assassinate them, and didn't pan out. We rolled really poorly on stealth, and they all noticed us and called the guards. So we literally just got bombarded by like 20 guards, and we're all trying to like defend ourselves. They managed to make all of, we were like killing them. We were beating them, and then the bad guy, the head of the thing, he showed up. He woke up from his sleep and was like, man, why can't you guys like do your job like to the guards? And he basically just like walks up to us and just yawns, and then fucking like does Steel Wind Strike and just wipes the entire team except for our rogue. And our rogue is a cat, and he basically climbed up one of the pillars to hide and like go into stealth mode, and made the dudes like lose sight of him. And then he basically came down and healed us all, revived us all, and we escaped. It was a very like shitty situation. Oh, that's right, they do the waves. Oops. Yeah. So that essentially launched that guy into being our big bad. Like, in doing that, he raised security, and then he went forward and tried to find this like artifact that is like the Staff of Asmodeus, but it's split into 3 pieces. And we basically then, our quest became to stop him from getting those 3 pieces. He managed to get 2 pieces, and we were able to get the 3rd. So the 3rd one was actually locked behind 2 Sphinx, like a Sphinx trial, from a portal that we managed to heist and steal. So yeah, it was a fun time. We succeeded in like a really big heist to intercept a non-suspect carriage that actually was like an illusion. And yeah, it was pretty fun. And we then had a Sphinx trial where we had to completely, like, one of them had like a riddle that we had to solve, and we solved that with gusto. Another one had a battle that we had to do, and we basically got thrown into a big arena, and we just had to fight like a ton of undead beholders, and it was actually like really fucking difficult. But our team is like really good. One of our members had like a earth wall that they put up to like help stop the you know, the enemies from like all attacking us at once, so we were able to kind of corral them and like choke point them and kill them that way. So it was nice. Oh, and then I forgot the real like fucked up thing, because my DM really loves like, he loves essentially making you feel bad for your actions, kind of like, you know, Undertale does. So he my guy is just all about getting power, right? And that's like what he's trying to do. He's trying to amass power, get stronger, so that he can take revenge and find and kill the Oni, or whoever was in charge of the, like, whoever controlled the Oni. And while we were in the in like some ruins where we were trying to get one of the artifacts of the Staff of Asmodeus, I found a cursed dagger there. And it is a cursed soul-sucking dagger that gets stronger the more souls I suck from it. I have like 70 souls in it now. It's pretty great. And it turned me into I'm subclassing Warlock now because of it. Because I became like a Hexblade because of how powerful the dagger is. That just was the logical path for me. So yeah, that's fun. And one of the things we ended up running into was an angel. So I literally stole an angel's soul, and it gave me 3 soul power, It was like equivalent of 3 souls to the devil that controls my dagger. And the dagger also is now a +2 dagger that deals necrotic damage. And it's also a monk weapon, because it's a simple weapon. And it, what else? It also, they have to make a wisdom save, or they take disadvantage on their next attack. So like, I just basically like drain their soul and their energy and stuff. It's fun. So yeah, my guy's like super evil now. And to make it even more edgy and like sick and, you know, evil. So as an assassin, like I wanted to kind of like advance, and one of my assassin guild buddies, like one of my contacts, handed me this like black coin that had like a skull on it. And I had no idea what it meant. And so I was like going around the assassin guild kind of like hush hush asking like, what does this coin do? And everybody I talked with was like, put that thing away. Like, you will get killed on the spot if someone sees that, if the wrong person sees that. So I was like, okay, this must be like some real hardcore assassin work. And eventually I came across a bunch of hooded people, and one of them gave me a white coin. They asked me like, do you accept our call? And I was like, sure. They gave me a white coin that was identical to the black one. And told me like to go to a specific spot at night. So I did, and there were a bunch of hooded dudes there around like a blood crest of the skull. And anyone who's played Baldur's Gate probably knows what this is. It was a cult of Baal, the murder cult. And basically I stumbled upon that, and they basically told me if I want to be initiated, I have to murder 5 people on this parchment of skin and blood. They just gave me names. They didn't give me any other information. I just had to find those 5 names around the continent and murder them within a year, or I die. So like insanely edgy. But fortunately, we have an airship, so I was able to do that. And my party was totally fine with this and joined me on my crusade to murder these random people. And we managed to do it just recently. I finally killed the final one. One of them was they were a drow that was hanging out in like a nondescript farming town. And they actually were like disguised as this little halfling guy. But it was a drow that was like, I guess, trying to evade the murder cult. Like, I'm pretty confident that all the names on the list were Baal spawn. I'm pretty confident. But yeah, I managed to kill them. One of them was a child. Which, that was, again, my DM being really fucked up and trying to punish me, because my guy had one code, being lawful evil. He does not kill kids. He will murder anyone, provided he's paid, but he will not kill kids. That is the one thing he will never accept a contract for. And here, this, you know, Baal cult is telling him, if you don't kill this kid, you will die. So... And it was just like some orphan child that lived with like 2 younger siblings. Like, and what I ended up doing was essentially like tracking them down, and they were holed up in this little like place. Hang on, I gotta lock in for a second. Gotta be punch out. Oh, shit, fuck. Alright, well, we didn't get no hit. Ah, come on. I'm doing it too early. Alright, anyway. As I was saying, what happened? Yeah, joined murder cult. Killed kid. And he was with like 2 younger siblings, and the way that we did it basically was I cast darkness on the room, and all the kids were like screaming and everything. They couldn't see anything, and then I just like went behind the one that I was supposed to kill, and just my character just said like, "I am sorry, little one," sliced his throat, then escaped with the body, and so basically he just disappeared, and the 2 kids were left there screaming and confused. And that was like the most fucked up thing my character's done. Because the reason why my character doesn't kill kids is because he himself was a kid who, you know, his family got murdered before his eyes. So that's like a traumatic experience that he has never, you know, lived down, and refuses to basically become that monster. And ironically, he ended up becoming that monster anyway. You know, that's what revenge will do for you. And that's ultimately kind of what I wanted to do with his character arc, is show, like, just be a, you know, tale as old as time of, like, revenge just basically turns you into the thing you're trying to seek revenge on. Like, revenge only begets more revenge. Those 2 children that survived are probably going to seek revenge on me someday and try to, like, get stronger and kill me. So... But that's the fun thing about D&D, right? Is you can just make some, like, insane stories. Just with improv and a little, you know... a little, like, storytelling of your own. Creating some ideas and stuff. Most of my ideas are very, very unoriginal. Like, my other campaign, we were doing a Gestalt run. Which is, it's dual class. And my guy was a barbarian. He's a barbarian. 2 very polarizing styles because I thought it would be funny. And he's a changeling. And his name is Dan Wellington when he's a human. And he thinks he's a human. He doesn't realize he's a changeling. That's the funny part. Because he was born, like, he grew up... He was left on his adopted parents' doorstep as a changeling, but he immediately, like, just shifted over to become a human. Seeing, you know, his parents, quote-unquote, his human parents. Okay, I have to remember how to do this. I might have already screwed up. Yeah, I did. So it's G-I-N-S-F-E-L... Can't see. Did I already screw up again? No, F-E-B-H... There we go. Is the game hard to run? Dungeons and Dragons, it's a tabletop. It's a tabletop RPG, right? Like, it's run by the Dungeon Master. They are the computer. It is an old school, like, 80s RPG. I don't know if that's what you were asking, like, if it's hard to run on a computer, or do you mean it's hard to run as a DM? Because it is kind of tricky. Like, you have to read up a lot on the mechanics and stuff in order to be a good DM. But the nice thing about it is, as a DM, you can essentially just make up your own rules. If something doesn't make sense or is, like, annoying or confusing, you can just tell them, like, oh yeah, that's just how it is. Yeah, no, Dungeons and Dragons is not a PC game. Baldur's Gate 3 is probably the closest thing you'll get to a Dungeons and Dragons, like, video game. I would recommend Baldur's Gate 3. That game is hard to run on your PC. That game, I have, like, an RTX 2070 and it runs it just fine. But yeah, you need something decent to run Baldur's Gate 3. But yeah, Dungeons and Dragons is essentially a game that you play with your imagination. Like, you can buy, like, extra little, like, figures and stuff to, you know, increase the fun of it. You can get, like, maps and stuff. You can make your own maps. The sky is pretty much the limit with Dungeons and Dragons. That's why it's so fun. So, like, this whole story is one that we all just fabricated of our own minds, of our own imaginations. You got a GT 1030. That might be able to run Baldur's Gate on lower graphics details. But yeah. No, Dungeons and Dragons is really fun, and I highly recommend. It should be a bucket list thing for everybody, I think, to at least play Dungeons and Dragons once in their life and see if they like it. Like, get a good group. Find someone who's a good DM. Because ultimately, Dungeons and Dragons is as fun as the Dungeon Master is able to make it. That's kind of how it works. Wait, I was avoiding. I need to actually be bad for once. Shit, I'm being too good. I gotta be worse. Also, I think the first time I actually got like the perfect speedrun RNG, because like it randomly will target Chris or someone else. So like speedrunners are probably gonna be like, wow, this person could have like gotten, you know, an actual speedrun with this RNG if they were actually like better at the game. Yeah, this is affecting Ralsei. Okay, there we go. Oh, it doesn't go below half of your health. I didn't know that. Notice that. Happy feet, dumbass. There we go. So yeah, if you want to experience basically what Dungeons & Dragons is, Baldur's Gate 3 is a really good game for that. But yeah, if you can find like some friends to play Dungeons & Dragons with, highly recommend. It is really fun. And I've actually DM'd once for a one-shot that we did, and it was pretty fun. It's a lot of work to DM. And I actually like royally screwed up some of the rules, but played with it anyway. Like I rolled with it anyway, and my party didn't actually realize that I was like fucking up the rules. So that's the fun part. It is a theater of the mind, and you can play by the rule of cool, where if it's cool, you can allow it, you know? Provided they make the right rolls. That's how Dungeons & Dragons works. So basically, you have your character, right? You have your stat sheet, you have all your builds and everything. It's like a typical RPG. And your stats affect kind of like what bonuses you get to rolls. And your rolls are made, how do you beat the game? It is totally dependent on what the DM wants. Basically, the DM is writing a story and you guys are helping write it, helping it play out. And whatever you want to do, you have to make a roll for it generally. So say I'm like sneaking around, right? I'm trying to be stealthy. I go into this like area full of a bunch of dudes. I have to roll a stealth check for that. And if I roll higher than their perception checks, then I succeed, and I'm stealthy. Sometimes the DM will make like a DC, like a check that you have to make that's just like a can check. So like if they think, okay, this is kind of difficult, they maybe make the roll 15. So you have to like roll a 20-sided die and get above a 15 with your bonuses. In that instance, they might think, oh, this is a really easy check. Like I just want to, you know, jump over this little tiny like 3-foot fence. Okay, roll you know, DC 5 athletics check, like something like that. That's how D&D works. We already did this. What am I doing? Sorry, I am like now lost because again, multitasking not my strong suit. Do we even need to go here? I don't think we do. I think we go back. We have to murder all the people. That is our MO. And I have to remember to Snowgrave Burgley, because we did not Snowgrave him, and we have to start over for it. No? Oh yeah, it's over here, right? Yeah, this way. Okay, let's buy... I guess we don't need to buy any of this stuff. Let's buy a couple bagels, just because we can. So yeah, essentially, Like, the thing about D&D campaigns is they're kind of never ending if the DM wants it to be. Like I said, we've been playing this evil campaign for like 2 or 3 years now. The other campaign, the Gestalt one I did, we basically killed like a bunch of the, like a couple of the big bads, and our DM was pretty much done with it. Like, he kind of got tired of DMing it and wanted to try something new. So we essentially just stopped it there. So realistically, it ends when you want it to end. That's the beauty of D&D. You're essentially just constantly writing a story and playing it out based on your dice rolls. So another example is we were in a cave. We were in a cave style dungeon, and there was this like incline that went up and then down, and we all had to roll athletics checks to get up it. One of our dudes failed the athletics check, but he was the one who went first, so he went tumbling down. We then failed our athletics checks to try to catch him, and we all just went tumbling down the incline. Like, just a simple ass incline, but we all fucked up royally. So stuff like that. But then, after we made the checks, my guy, being like a very showy guy, Dan Wellington, of course. And I forgot to mention, when Dan Wellington gets angry, he transforms into an orc and becomes enraged. And that's his barbarian side. And the orc's name is Gronk. So yeah, very much just like the Hulk. Oh, shit. Wait, what happens if we hit this? Oh, it comes after me. Okay. Where was I going with that? Yeah, the incline. We went down the incline, and I rolled a nat 20, which is like, you know, the highest you can roll on a d20. And as a result, my guy basically just like super stylishly took his shield and surfed off of it to get down the incline. And then just did a flip over everybody's heads. So like, you know, you can just do fun stuff like that if you roll high enough. Or like, I rolled a nat 20 to finish the big bad of that campaign, and I have like a giant axe. And what I did as the finishing blow is I decapitated him. I cut off his head, took it home as a trophy. What type of D&D should I get? There isn't really a type. There's like a bunch of different modules. So D&D is all just constructed. Like, they give you like books and stuff that you can buy. But the thing is, you need a group. You need a group of people. You need a DM, someone who is willing to essentially forfeit their playing by being the one running the whole thing. And then, yeah, you need all the players along with it. So it is very involved. It's not just something you can just like say, okay, I'm gonna play D&D today, and then buy a game for it. It's a lot more abstract than that, unfortunately. Which is why I say what you want to do is you want to find a group of people who have already like got experience playing D&D, or at least find a DM who has experience DMing, or someone who knows about it and wants to DM, you know. That's essentially what I would recommend, and you can probably find that. Yeah, you can play barebone, paper, pencil, self-made dice. Like, you realistically don't need to play with anything. If you really wanted to, you could just use your imagination and, yeah, get like a dice or something. You just need dice, really, and you can make them yourself. Or you could get a spinner even if you really wanted to. Like, that's the beauty of D&D. It's all imagination. And you can just buy things to make it easier for you. Alright, let's get through all this dialogue. Speedrun strats. Oh, missed it. Oh, yeah, I can do Rude Buster. I keep forgetting. I forgot again. Oh, we got hit. There we go. My elf killed a bunch of sprats. Oh, memories. Yeah, that's the fun thing, is you make so many memories with D&D just by, like, doing basic stuff even. You're building a story, so you can, like, recall it like a big adventure that, you know, you had. That's why I say it's definitely a bucket list thing. I really wanted to play D&D and never could find a right group for it. And it just sort of happened by luck. One of my childhood best friends, like, reconnected with me, and he was just like, hey, I'm having, like, a party. Do you want to, like, hang out and play board games? I was like, sure. So I met him there, and he was talking to me, like, while we were talking, he was like, yeah, I'm thinking of actually, like, DMing a campaign. I've never done one before, but he's been in D&D groups before. And I was like, yeah, sure. I'll join as soon as, like, you're actually, like, given the green light on this, let me know, and I will be part of your group. In fact, like, I would even be willing to host it at my place, I told him. And he was like, all right, cool. So then, like, a year later, he finally was like, hey, I'm, like, actually doing this now. So we started a Pathfinder campaign, not Dungeons & Dragons. We started a Pathfinder campaign. Your elf could only say one thing over and over again? Oh. What was the thing? Was your elf like Timmy from South Park? Also, I just realized there's a lot of broken limos here. This is probably where Queen disposes of all the limos that she crashes. That makes sense. Somehow passed some persuasion checks by just saying the same thing over and over again? Nice. No time for this guy. We gotta make time for Newbird at least. We gotta make time for the dog cones. Oh, I am Groot. You know, that's a funny story about that. Anytime that one of our players doesn't show up, we Groot them. So all they can say is, I am Groot. Like, that's actually just what we have them say. So, like, we'll just ask them a question, they'll be like, I am Groot. That's essentially our way of, like, pulling someone out of the story when they're absent. Alright, we're getting close to the Snowgraving. We are almost back. Bye? Was bye what you said? Or you said, oh hey, it's Everyman. I like that guy. He's a real peach. Everybody loves Everyman. He's the man of the people. Oh wait, I probably should have equipped that better sword. I should have bought that. Oh well. Not a big deal. Just means I have to hit them harder. I mean, I don't got any friends that will play D&D. It's not their type. Yeah, that's understandable. The nice thing is you can play it online. So what you could always do if you're really interested, there are groups that will play D&D that are like looking for people. I think there's like actual Reddit boards and stuff for that. I don't know where else you can find it, but there's an application called Roll20, like a web application that you can run, and you can play Dungeons & Dragons online with people. That's where I would get started if you are really interested and you want. to be part of that, you can probably find like communities that are looking for people that would be willing to like take you on. You just have to, you know, probably spend some time searching. Yeah, you can do it over Discord. There are probably Discords that are D&D Discords. I'm sure there's plenty of them out there. One of my my online, the one where we're all murder hobos, we all meet online through Discord. Of course. Nice. All right, let's save. This time we are going to do things the right way. We're going to be bad the right way. Sorry again, guys, for screwing that up. I was under the impression that the ice shock would just turn into Snowgrave. I didn't realize that was a separate thing. I have to pay more attention this time. But hey, we got back pretty much to where we were at in half the time, which is, like I said, like most of the time is spent reading dialogue in these games. All right, almost there. Yeah, I got back in about 30 minutes. Speedrun strats. Honestly, speedrunning RPGs I feel like isn't that hard, it's just tedious. You just have to mash A and B, and you have to, like, do the thing in a very canned way. That's, like, pretty consistent outside of RNG. There are some, though, where you have to, like, perform really weird game-breaking glitches, and those ones are difficult. But, yeah. Yeah, it makes you go insane. I feel like that's why I don't want to be a speedrunner. I feel like it would just make me not enjoy the game ever again that I'm trying to speedrun. You know? Like, once you go a speedrunner route, you can't, like, play it casually ever again. And yeah, you have to, like, do the same thing a million times. You're essentially just building up muscle memory to go through it fast, and to me, that's just not very fun. I like to challenge myself by not being super, like, not memorizing everything to a, you know, to a T, and optimizing every little thing. Like, part of the enjoyment, in my opinion, is the imperfection. As much of a perfectionist as I am, like, I keep that with fighting games. Fighting games are built to, you know, better yourself and improve and constantly drill things and optimize. That's what fighting games are for. But doing that with, like, a really casual game, like, you know, Mario, I could never. Oh yeah, don't forget the ring. I thought you were saying back there. Wait, did I forget to, was I autopiloting? Okay, yeah, no, we have to do this one. Someone was telling me I didn't have to do this one, but we have to. Oh, wait. There we go. Did I... Like, I was autopiloting again. I didn't accidentally attack someone, did I? I froze him. Okay, good. I need to, like, pay attention now, because if I start talking, I'm gonna probably, like, autopilot and do something unknowingly again. Which I should not do. But yeah, be sure to call me out if I do something wrong. So that I can, you know... So that I can, like, reload my save before I go and save. Because, again, I kind of fall into an autopilot with this kind of stuff. There we go. Yeah, we have glow wrists. It's like holiday lights. Yeah, let's equip that, and we'll give the royal pin and the silver watch. Oh, this also gives grace time. Yeah, it is kind of delayed. That's the problem. It's more delayed on YouTube than Twitch, I noticed. Like, when I stream on Twitch, it's like a 5-second delay, but on YouTube, it's like a 20 or 30-second delay. And I do move kind of fast, so I apologize. Alright, we killed that person. I heard a rumor that if you say the word kill, it, like, the algorithm hates you, and you will, like, not get good views. That's why so many people, like, say unalived, or ki.ll or something like that, you know, like, they don't say the word, because YouTube is listening. I don't know if that's true, and if it is, I don't really care that much. I'm not going to, like, censor a word like kill, because it's a real word that exists in the English language. And if you're talking about a video game, it's not a bad thing. It's just a game, bro. It's only a game. Why you have to be mad? Okay, so the ring of thorns is what gives me the Snowgrave ability. Is that right? Alright, we're almost there. Dolphin. Get it. Get it. Get it. Gotcha. Okay. I'll keep pay more attention to that. It should, like, tell you when you equip the ring or something. Like Noelle obtained the Snowgrave ability. Oh, she does say something. She just has 3 dots. I see. Okay. Wait. Oh, I accidentally did the right thing by accident. Yeah, see, I need to stop mashing through text. I'm pretty positive Toby was inspired by Cave Story with this kind of like weird route stuff, because Cave Story has like a very specific like choice you can make and like kind of borderline, you know, exploit in order to get like the best ending and unlock hell. Alright, shock all of them. Bounce blade. Okay, we're getting very close. I just have to like double check to make sure that we killed everybody and that I didn't miss anyone. Yeah, like initially at the time when I had heard that this was a route, I was like, I'm good. Like maybe I'll wait till the game actually comes out, you know? To like start doing all the crazy routes, because I know that like they're gonna add up to something, right? Like at the end, so it makes more sense just to wait on that rather than have them so disjointed and everything. But you guys wanted more Deltarune content, so here I am. And to be fair, I was already kind of like back on a high of Deltarune and Undertale and stuff with the anniversary and with me playing through Chapter 3 and 4 and, you know, playing Undertale Yellow kind of just made me want to play more Deltarune, honestly, in a weird way. When is the next stream? I don't know. I don't really have a schedule per se. It'll probably be next Sunday. I'm gonna try to like do these on Sundays, because that tends to be like what works best with my schedule. I might do some on Fridays or Saturdays depending on how I'm feeling, but I feel like Sunday is a good day to just devote to the whole thing. I want to try to beat this today, like Chapter 2, and then we'll do Chapter 3 next time. But with how increasingly long the chapters get, I probably will like start, you know, having them. No, not in action. Is Undertale Yellow better than normal Undertale? I don't think so. Some people think so. I disagree. It was okay. As far as fan games go, it was really good, and I enjoyed it. But as far as like comparing it to, you know, the lightning in a bottle that was Undertale, I don't think it holds a candle. It's like comparing like an 8 out of 10 to a 10 out of 10, or an 11 out of 10. Like, it's just not gonna be as good. It doesn't have that, you know, Toby Fox magic. But it's still really good. I would recommend playing it if you really like Undertale and you want more out of it. Because it gives kind of a different perspective on some things and shows some areas that, you know, aren't otherwise in the original Undertale. And Toby Fox has never like officially said if Undertale Yellow is canon or not, but a lot of people are considering it canon because it's just such a well-written story about the Yellow Heart Kid. 4 left. Okay, yep, we're good. Wait. I forgot it the first time. Wait, no! I can't eat the moss! Ah, this is truly the worst route, that we can't even eat moss. Would you say Deltarune is better than Undertale? It's hard to say. Right now, in its current state, I think it's about 50-50. It's not finished yet, so I'm not gonna say on that. I think Undertale was great. It's one of those games that like can't really be replicated. And Deltarune feels like kind of an extension of it, and to me, it's like Deltarune is just a lot more padded and a lot longer to where like I don't personally enjoy it as much. I still think Deltarune's great and I still enjoy it a lot. Right now, I think I would say Undertale. I prefer Undertale better. I don't think it's objectively better. I think that's up to the, you know, the person. Because some people would argue that Deltarune is way better than Undertale. I think that mechanically and gameplay-wise, Deltarune is better than Undertale. Story-wise, I think Undertale is better. Music-wise, I think it's about 50-50. Like, Toby Fox is just a golden goose when it comes to music. Like, he just cranks out bangers non-stop, and it's hard for me to really say, like, one is better than the other. Welcome back, NG. How you doing? We are almost back on the track now. It only took us about another hour. Does this lead anywhere? No. The mouse thing following you kind of reminds me of the Battle Line stuff in Celeste, where like Battle Line follows you everywhere, and you have to like essentially just not retrace your steps in order to avoid her. I did play Celeste, and it is on my channel somewhere, if you want to go watch it. It's probably not as well, you know, done as some of my later stuff. And yes, if you haven't seen, I have played through chapter 3 and 4, and I edited them down, so I have those edits on my stream. Or, I mean, on my YouTube. And, I'm starting to edit Undertale Yellow. It's a slow process, though, because I just edit them myself in my spare time. I don't have, like, a designated editor that I pay to do it. I don't make money from this, so, you know, it's just me doing this because I enjoy doing it. Rude Burger, yep. I could go for a Rude Burger right about now. I actually just made Philly cheesesteaks the other day, and they were really good. And I put Cheese Whiz on it, because I was told that that's the authentic way to do it. And I gotta say, I was skeptical at first, but I get it. Alright, I think we're good to go back now for the Snowgrave ring. That, I think, is 4, but we'll kill one more for good measure. Oat, Atama, Joy, I don't know what he said. We can't actually click on them. Or maybe I can with a mouse, I don't know. And Ice Shock. Can't wait to see you find Spamton NEO. Yeah, that's what we're leading up to. Is there, now I need to know, is there anything special I gotta do for Spamton NEO that, like, is easy to miss? Or I just talk with him and I buy the key gen, right? Once it's available. And that's how I unlock Spamton NEO, and then I bring it to, that cave, which you have to have the hacker, right? The hacker's the one who... the hacker's the one who leads you there, isn't that right? In like one of Queen's rooms. Like, there's no way to accidentally miss it and then have it be like soft locked and have to start over, right? You don't think so? Okay. All right. Yeah, what it should do when you equip that ring is it should have a pop-up or something that says, like, Noelle has learned Snowgrave. Like, you know, Earthbound style. I think that would give you a hint to, like, use it. I didn't even think about it at the time. I was thinking for some reason that Ice Shock just turns into Snowgrave. And that we're just supposed to keep Ice Shocking things. But we are on the path now. So we're good. I think the only thing that really, like, I don't know if we have to actually Snowgrave everything. I think it's just Birdly, right? Yes, Snowgrave, the bad bluebird, which is right here. All right, we will resume dialogue after this fight, or once I freeze. Proceed. We can wake. Interesting. Okay, I see Snowgrave is fatal. 100% TP. Okay, so if we just defend... Oh. Shit. Okay, well, I'm doing a really bad job now. Let's use the rules Rue on her. She'll just defend again. Shit. Well, I'm doing much worse now. You know what? I'm gonna use the top kick. We'll probably get something like that later. Actually, no. Let's defend, and then she'll use the top kick. All right, there we go. Oh, never mind. All right.
Snowgrave? I don't know that spell. I'm telling you, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm telling you, stop! I don't know what you're talking about. Fine. You want to see what happens so bad? Watch what happens when I cast a spell I don't know.
I'll cast Snowgrave. Blizzaza. Proceed. We're turning into Captain Picard.
What? What happened? There was so much snow, I couldn't see anything. I don't feel so good. I think I'm going to go home.
He's just walking out. Just leaving exit scene. She's now home. Yep, we got our Tyson chicken dino nuggies. Now we can save, right? Just so we're clear, before I save here and completely ruin the run and have to start all over, we did the right thing. We're good to proceed. We can save. I would like to think yes. I think that's it. Yeah, Snowgrave. At this point, you're locked into the run. Okay, it doesn't matter what we do. So we basically have just done the whole thing. Interesting. Okay. Yes. Great. All right. Wait, what does it say? It's hard to see into the ice. All right, Birdly. Have fun being frozen. He was frozen today. That's a reference probably none of you will get. Unless you're like over the age of 25. It's a manhole. There's a ladder leading inside. Gotta go sleep. All right. Have a good night. You must not be in the US then. It's only 3 p.m. here. I'm guessing you're in UK or some other country. Germany, maybe.
Looks like we finally found the fountain.
Yeah, but where the hell is Chris? Chris! Where the hell were you?
We were searching everywhere for you. And Susie was worried.
Huh? No, it wasn't. For me, it's 4 p.m. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, you're in Eastern time. Sorry, I thought NG said that. Yeah, that makes sense. Just, tell us if you're gonna... I live in Cornland, so I have what I call the correct standard time, the CST. Hey, Chris, you, okay? You look kinda...
Aw, Chris, if you're hurt, Susie can heal you.
Yeah, that's right. I'm a healing master now, Chris. I'm even better than Ralsei, so... If, you hurt yourself or something, then...
You could try doing a hug like I did earlier.
Shut up and let's just go already.
Oh, music's changed. Huh? Isn't this... Oh, this route is completely different, isn't it? That guy from before? Why is there a statue of him?
It's not a statue, Susie.
Huh?
You see, each dark fountain creates a different world.
A world whose darkness reflect the will of its fountain. But enough of those but though those darkness can exist in their own worlds, they might not belong if they go to another one. Huh. So if we just bring him back to the castle town. Yeah, it seems like Snowgrave just skipped like a lot of shit. Do we have to do that?
Yes.
Whatever. Wait, I wonder what Lancer would have said. Oh, he's not in our inventory anymore. Oh, no, he is. Oh, shit, he turned to stone too. The original Starwalker, but we can't use him. Oh, wait, I just realized Starwalker is just up there on everything. Nice. Damn, so Snowgrave route just stones Lancer immediately. I wonder what would have happened if I looked at him during the Snowgrave route. I'm guessing it would have already turned into stone back then. Who's this person?
It's terrible. The butlers are all trapped in the cafe. Queen is nowhere to be found, and with no one to defend it, a strange force has taken over the mansion.
Cybernetic bookshelf. There's a book here about shortcuts that open up later. All right. Oh, the music just straight up stays the same no matter what, huh? Guess you guys have to get used to listening to this music. I'm no cheater, it's just cheese. Dang, this thing has a lot of health. How much health does this thing have? Mouse Wheel is the real boss. Okay, it's at 23%. We are grippable. We are many. Okay, there we go. Damn, that was tough. Save. I did save. Devil is nothing versus this guy. Yeah. Oh, this is the way, right? The Spamton NEO. Think. Oh, I see. Whoa, you saucy little sponge, you! Don't barge in when a man is changing forms. Wait, 1 second. Is that my esteemed customer? Thanks to you and that little hoochie mama, I am living big. Soon I'll have everyone in this city's eating right out of my... Ha 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 ha, I sure hope no one seals the fountain around now. Ha ha ha, I sure hope. Wait. Kid, I'm busy becoming God. Go play Minecraft or something. Oh wait, no, go play Minecraft. It's not my job to be some kid's extra boss. Minecraft. I know where he took that soundbite from. Brown bricks. So we can't actually go into the store. Damn. Okay, so this is where Spamton NEO is after we encounter Spamton. Got it. And we have to buy the key gen and everything. Huh. So yeah, they're shoehorning me into this thing. Oh, I just realized Spamton's face is on these things. So the Snowgrave route actually lets like Spamton take over. Interesting, because you're killing everybody. That makes sense. You're like killing everybody, so there's nobody to stop him from taking over. The spam, the virus has infected everything. Oh, we got Pippus. Oh shit, we gotta kill the Pippus. It's Pippicide, the Pippicide route. I understand what a Pippus is now. Are we just gonna fight all the Pippus? They just explode. I guess we can just technically kill all the Pippus. What happens if we commit Pippicide? I'm curious now. I have to know. Oh, jeez, that one goes fast. Oh, there's a lot of Pippus. Don't touch them. You're not supposed to touch them and kill them all? But what if I do kill them all? Is that going to be a problem? Did I already ruin the route by touching the Pippus? I just want to kill all the Pippus. They must pay for their crimes against humanity. Oh. Waste of time, yeah. That makes sense. That'd be funny if it did something, if you managed to eliminate all the Pippus. What? How am I slightly off? Okay. This doesn't seem like... Okay, there we go. Like, really narrow. You gotta be like pixel perfect to walk through that. Oh, I can't actually go above that. Okay. I want to see if there's something back here. So many Pippuses. Do you have to do the Snowgrave route in order to fight Spamton NEO, or is it just like... I was thinking there was a way to trigger Spamton NEO without going Snowgrave. But maybe not. If that's the case, that means in order to get all the Dark Shards, you'd have to go Snowgrave route. Or Weird route. Okay, there's Pippus on wheels. Okay, we're shoehorned into going this way. You have to. Okay, interesting. So you can't get all the Dark Shards without being evil. I thought there was like a separate, you know, choice to do that. I guess the Pippuses are like kind of a reasoning to tell you. Well, I didn't even touch that. Or maybe Susie touched it, and maybe that's what it is it has a hitbox on everybody. Yep, it does. That's crazy. Doors are locked. Oh, it's her. Not even gonna say anything? Oh yeah, I forgot I have my weaker weapon out. Probably should have gotten the glow weapons. Oh well. You've been a bad dog. Alright, Susie needs healing. How dare you? We can't. A prayer. Smells like live wiring. Been a bad dog. Mega Queen. Yeah, Mega Queen in the background. Wait, I didn't run into Spamton. This path doesn't lead me to Spamton, does it? Do I have to seal the fountain first and then come back? Is that how it works? Like I have to beat the playthrough and then reload my save? Oh gosh, there's Pippus. Oh no. No? Okay. So I'm going the right way, right? I don't have to backtrack or anything? You beat Spamton in the found. Oh, I see. Alright, we're gonna save again. Oh, interesting. Huh? Hey, it says it's Noelle's room. Chris, let's go in and save her. And, you know, teach her not to get in our way. Chris? Fine, I'll do it myself.
Chris, don't you wonder how they're doing in there?
Ah.
I said, don't you wonder how Noelle and Susie are doing? You're right, Chris. It has only been 30 seconds. I'll wait a minute first.
Alright, let's go.
Huh? What? Wait, we were supposed to...
Hey, let's go.
Wait, Susie. What, happened in there?
What do you mean what happened?
In there, with Noelle.
Nothing.
Nothing? Nothing at all?
I just told her everything is a dream. Now she's feeling better.
Anything else?
No, and let's go. Psst, I'll tell you later, Chris.
Hey! Oh, well, as long as Susie's happy, right?
Yeah, they normally showed me the Noelle room thing, but I don't get to see it in this route. Where, like, Susie came in there and, like, was, you know, they had, like, a moment together. We just don't get to see that now. For some reason, I swore that the Spamton NEO fight was like something else. Like I had to go into that B1 thing to fight him. I guess not. I guess I do go there later. The night. The roaring night. Today, it deigned to create this world. Reaching its long hand to the sky. It coursed its will into this blade. And made, thrusting the fountain from the earth. Unfortunately, the world they created is trapped within the confines of the library. So, they talk about the Roaring Knight using a blade. I would not be surprised if the Roaring Knight we see that's like the, you know, Shadow Deaths or whatever you want to call it. I'm pretty sure that Roaring Knight is a red herring. Like, Toby's all about red herrings. And not making his plotline seem obvious. Like, the whole, you know, everybody was like theorizing, oh my gosh, Chris is Chara at the you know, at the end of chapter 1. And then it turned out, no, Chris just wanted pie. If only we had a way to make more darkness, we might be able to cover the whole world. That is when I realized this power of the will, this power of determination. Is this not something that all Lightners possess? Wait, everybody has determination. If one was simply determined enough, could not anyone make a dark fountain? That's why Susie can make one. So then, if the night has taken its leave, then I will simply make a new one. Darkners don't have souls, though. But here I am, still empty-handed in my quest. Noelle is in no condition to assist me now. She must rest. And Bird Boy, I searched for him for ages, but my sensors cannot detect him anywhere. How thoughtful you two have come to help me. Chris, Susie, which one of you wants to be the new knight?
Get out of our way. Noelle needs to wake up.
Wake? No, she has already awakened too much. Let her close her eyes and sleep away. Into a darker, darker dream.
Yeah, this route's pretty messed up. Pretty weird.
Now, which one of you wants to help me cover this world in darkness? Queen, why? Why do you want to unleash the roaring so much? What is that?
The roaring.
Yeah, what is that?
If too much darkness is released, Titans will emerge from the fountain and destroy everything. All Darkners will turn into statues, and all Lightners will be lost in eternal chaos.
Holy circuits, are you serious?
You really didn't know that?
No. Well, my plans are shot. My one idea to help Noelle failed. Go ahead, Chris. Seal the fountain. I will not stay in your way any longer.
Well, that was easy. Okay, so now we go back, right? Or do I press on and seal the fountain, and then we can fight Spamton NEO? Is that how it works? I'm thinking...
Chris, the fountain's right over there.
Okay, yeah, we can't go back. Alright. Hey, wait. You don't have to, I mean, it doesn't have to be goodbye, you know?
Error, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Bro, we have our own dark world. You can stay there, you know? Who knows, maybe someday you'll even get to meet Noelle again.
Really?
Maybe.
Fatal exception, sweet in oh hell yeah .exe. Susie, I knew you were a nice girl.
Hey, I'm just...
Chris, go seal the fountain.
I'm gonna go. See Noelle before you do.
Chris, I'll tell Queen about our town. Chris, I look forward to being your wacky roommate. Grace, the fountain is waiting for you. Amazing, so I can turn your castle into my mansion. Wait, that's not what I'm saying.
Don't go back? Okay. Oh, it's a vending machine that is blue and pink, like Chris. Machine that sells pre-fountain refreshments. So I'm guessing we gotta stock up on this, because it's gonna be difficult. We'll buy some CD's bagels. CD's nuts. It was as if your very soul was glowing. Nut! Let me say, thanks. Thanks to your total jackass stunts, I have become Neo. And now it's my mansion, my city, my world. So why are you stealing the fountain? To fuck me over right at the good part. What are you, a game show host? Kid, forget it. I'm an honest man. I'll let you pay your way out of this one. Pay. With your rapidly shrinking life. Oh shit, okay. Time to be a big shot. So no, this is not the Spamton NEO fight that I've seen. This is different. So the Spamton NEO fight that I saw was the one on the rails and everything that you fight in the basement. That's the one you can do on the non-Snowgrave route. But this is its own thing. Let's check him. Spamton NEO, you won't find higher attack and defense anywhere else. The smooth taste of Neo. Wake up and taste the pain. I remember when you were just a lost little sponge, sleeping at the bottom of a dumpster. Okay, we can charge up. Well, we already got hit. Spamton turns to the audience and laughs. Also, I probably should have gotten a better weapon for this. But that's fine. We'll just make it harder for ourselves. That is the try-hard way. I gave you everything I had in my life. Advice. I told you before I left and asked you, buy or don't buy. Spamton appeals to the audience with a festive jig. I gave you my commemorative ring for the price of my favorite ear. I wonder, is like mashing the button faster? Is it more optimal? And this is how you repay me, treating me like DLC. What? What, are you serious? It's for you. Oh, not the Pippus. I don't know how I dodged that. Yeah, didn't dodge that one, or that one. There is no audience. Alright, let's use a CD bagel. No, I get it. It's you and that hoochie mama. You've been making, haven't you? Well, shit. Dark Burger. You've been making hyperlink block. And now that you have your own supply, you don't need me. Oh, what is this Contra shit? Fuck. Well, we died. You can act to do more damage? Oh. Good to know. Game over. Alright, well. We died. I might try to equip my better weapon. But this does give me more defense, right? So, I mean... maybe it's not the worst thing in the world to have on. We should probably also equip the better stuff. Which is this. So... yeah, I don't have the energy blade. I didn't think I needed it. We'll buy some more. Let's do some storage here. Let's get rid of the glow shard. And tension bit. Okay, yeah. We can use tension bit. Oh, that covers 120, damn. Let's get rid of the rules-a-roo. How do I change to storage? Can I switch? Oh, here we go. It's L on the controller. Oh, I have to actually... There we go. I see. Interesting. It's not L, it's just pressing A on a blank spot. I see now. Okay. Wait, did I have another rules row in there? I realistically could just buy nothing but... Yeah, Dark Candy we need to get rid of. Dark Burger is better. Alright, that's good enough. There's a heal in act where it fully heals you. Okay. X/. Ah, fried pippis. Okay. Gotcha. That makes sense. Okay, so I do get a little bit from that, but I should probably defend. So for this one, single shot is better. So I don't accidentally detonate those things. X/. I gave you my commemorative ring for the price of my favorite ear. Spamton begs to the audience. Spamton prays to the audience. Yeah, that seems to be the way to go on these things. Okay, that fully heals me. Here's where we were at last time. I was too trusting, too honest. I've always been a man of the pippis, a real pippis person. Where did he get a line of pippis? I should have known you would have used my ring for evil. Oh, right. That's why I sold it to you. Shmups. Smells like rotten glass. We should probably heal, just to be safe. You think making frozen chicken with your side chick is gonna let you drink up that sweet, sweet freedom sauce? Oh yeah, we're gaming now. Well, you're goddamn right, but don't blame me. When you're crying in a broken home, wishing you let your old pal Spamton kill you. Can a little sponge do this? Go gaga and die. Air crackles with freedom. Oh, might as well do another X/slash.
The smooth taste of Neo.
Alright, let's, oh, I can't do fried pippus. Alright, CD bagel.
Don't you want to be a big shot?
Alright, that kind of hurt. Well, good thing we got fried pippus.
The fucking taste of Spamton.
Yeah, we don't censor things here. Pulls the strings and makes them ring.
The smooth taste of Neo.
Okay, he's repeating himself now. Smells like rotten glass. Yeah, if I can, like, get them with the charge shot, that's actually the better option. Let's light candy.
Breaking and cracking.
It pulls the strings and makes them ring. Cloud?
No, I feel sick.
We're gaming. We are so gaming. What? It's for me. Nice.
Don't you want to be a big shot?
How low is he? Pretty low. Oh, we're doing the chroma absorb. I think this is the last thing, right? He's at 7%. Why? Do I need to, like, do something? Do I just need to do it? That should be it. Easy. Second try, I think that was.
My esteemed customer, I see you are attempting to deplete my HP.
I'll admit you've got some goods,
Kid.
but in a 1-for-1 battle, Neo never loses. It's time for a little blue light special. Neo's attack drops, and Neo's defense rose greatly. Uh-oh.
Didn't you know Neo is famous for its high defense? Now, enjoy the fireworks, kid.
Spamton NEO recovered HP with Pippus. What? Why is Ralsei there? Why is Ralsei here? Enjoy the fireworks, kid. Okay, we can shoot the Pippus projectiles. Do I have to pick Ralsei? I'm guessing that's the case. Or am I supposed to hit? Wow, I even do 5 damage if I deliberately miss. Am I supposed to kill him here, or am I supposed to use Ralsei? Act? Okay. Chris called for help, but nobody came. Ah, okay.
What? You're calling friends? You think you can beat me with your friend's magic? Go ahead, kid. Call me all you want. No one will ever pick up.
Neo's defense is towering. Okay. Chris called for help, but nobody came.
Go ahead and scream into the receiver.
The voice runs
Out eventually.
your voice, their voice, until you realize you are all alone. Neo's defense is towering. Okay. Oh. Now we're doing Susie.
There will be no more miracles, no more magic. You lost it when you tried to see too far. You lost it.
Neo's defense is towering. Chris called for help, but nobody came. You make me sick. Muttering your lost friends' names at the bottom of a dumpster. No one's gonna help you. Get that through your beautiful head, you little worm. Whispered Noelle's name. Her! You're still trying to use her. Ha 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 ha. You think she can hear you now, muttering her name? What's she gonna do? Make me an ice cream. Hey, is it cold in here or is it just me? Shit, I see. Are we basically just sealing the fountain now? Yep. All right, well, hey, second try, man. I'm a gamer. I play fighting games.
Huh? Birdley's alarm? A dream. It was really just a... Susie! Susie, what are you doing here?
You invited us to study, remember?
Oh, right, I did, didn't I?
You're in a good mood. Oh, I don't get the black shard from that? So I only get the black shard if I do the other Spamton NEO fight that's like traditional. So I'm gonna probably have to eventually do a black shard route too. And an egg route. But I'll probably wait for those until the actual like full game comes out, because right now it's not apparent what we do with them.
It was a nightmare.
Oh.
I'm just happy I woke up. The end was nice, though.
What happened?
Hey, Birdley time to get up and go. Birdley? Gosh, you've been studying too much, Birdley. Honestly, you deserve a little rest, you know? Sweet dreams.
What are you doing?
You don't have a tail, do you, Susie?
Huh? No way, of course not.
Really? That's great.
That was weird, Chris. Somehow, it doesn't feel like we just saved the world.
Chris, hey, wait a sec, Chris. We just actually saved the world, didn't we? Damn, we really are heroes. No one even knows.
It's better that way, though, right?
People would freak out if they knew the world's in danger.
Oh, kinda sucks Noelle has to forget, too. Whatever, let's just get out of here. This route is sad. It's a trash can. You get feeling it doesn't have any friends. It's hard to explain why you feel this way about a trash can. It's a recycling bin. Looks like someone accidentally printed off a lot of useless emails. He doesn't seem to be awake. A dolphin screensaver is advertising some kind of malware. Oh yeah, trust me, I'm a dolphin. I just referenced that earlier. Nothing but a blue screen. Looks like it crashed. Monitor's flickering brightly. In the server room. Or room. Yeah, that looks like a server in there. Server and potentially router and stuff. I do have to say, whoever the IT guy is for this library did a good job managing all the cables. It probably was a dog, if I had to guess. The blue guy is dyed. Yep. He is dyed blue. Because we froze him and he is also a bluebird. Before you left, you gathered up everything in the room. The book's upstairs. I love reading books, especially the books upstairs. I love reading, especially books. How to care for a human. Look in the back. According to the card on the back, it looks like your mother took it out repeatedly many years ago. Wait, what? It says something about souls. It's book one about souls. Read it, read. The soul has long been called many things. The font of our compassion, the source of our will, the container of our life force. But even now, the true function of it is unknown. Oh, I see. I read the wrong one. Got it. Okay. Nothing new. Just looking at cartoon criticism is sapping your energy rapidly. Nice. Man, I got late, didn't it? Jeez, Snowgrave is way shorter. Holy cow. That cut the whole playthrough in like half. Like, I think that second part was only 50 minutes, and the first part was an hour when we just zipped through it, but it technically was 2 hours before that. So, like, we basically beat the Snowgrave route in under 3 hours if I didn't screw up. Guess you should go home, huh? Alright, you don't have to say it. Don't want to walk home by yourself, huh? Well, if you're gonna make me, I guess. Let's go. Yeah, now we get to talk to people and read more funny voices. Or we can go to school. Oh, Temmy's still here.
Tem still study. Study hard. Tem get us smart. Go to college. Achieve dream. Then Tem become. As if you could even envision it.
Tem being lucid for one line of dialogue is just weird. We clearly are on the weird route now. The throne of the gods grows higher. Is this hubris? Kids' books, some of them used to be yours. It's a primitive drawing of your mom. Ah, got him. This tutorial is written in cursive. Okay, Susie doesn't have anything to say about this. Wait. It's an orange. It's unknown if it's safe for teachers to eat this. Alright, well, I think we can go back, right? Yep. So this is your castle town. It's magnificent. The population density is so wonderfully low. I bet the Swatchlings will love this. Where are the Swatchlings anyhow? Or task manager? Or even regular task? Yeah, I hate to break it to you. Hey Chris, where is everyone else? Don't worry, Queen, I'm here! Me, and only me! Well, I guess I'll go to my room. Haha. Well.
Chris, I bet you have a lot of people to talk to. But you don't have to do everything at once. Save and take a break anytime you want, okay?
Wait, how did Ralsei show up? He wasn't there before. There's a hole in the wall. There's nothing inside. Wait, so we don't have the glow shard. Oh! Sharp shadow moves like water in the hand. You have collected 2. Okay, so now we have it as an actual key item. Okay. Lancer's back.
Oh, what a terrific boy's adventure! Time to kick off my feet and relax.
Oh, my lord, 'tis I, your humblest servant, right here where I have never left it. Yep. Funny voices. What are these guys? I don't remember this. This must be a one-time thing on the end of chapter 2. I don't remember ever seeing this. We're in building up the area to be a bit more board-like. The pondmen will be happy too. I'm not gonna read any of these people, except this guy. This place is a great deal. All kinds of new customers. Want a free sample? Just $4.99 to try a bite of these clothes. I'm a worm. I don't understand taxes and values. Looks like it costs money to have a free sample. Oh wait, it's a Spamton bus now.
What? Who did this to my mannequin? As your prince, I demand someone fix this. Is anybody listening?
I was listening.
Don't yell that from across town.
Hey, Lancer.
Hi, Susie.
Train at the party dojo. Ha! We will make our own dojo for introverts.
I'm down with that. Alright, cool. We got some fun little dialogue that is on Weird Route. So there is some stuff here. Like, they really did think out the Weird Route. Seems like Kathy likes this place. I hope you like it too. Mamma mia, I was rejected from the cafe. What can I do now? Prize. Mamma mia, as long as the purple girl is by your side, there will be no prizes from moi. Mamma mia. Mamiya. Who cares? Rousey can make me a cake.
But my uniqueness as a baker. Don't mind my pastries. Are a little extra salty today, everyone.
Oh, I am Chef Lancer.
Yeah, okay. What's the price? $0. Yeah, we'll take one. Party dojo.
Hey, boss. I'm so glad to have a nice boss. I could shed a tear. But I won't. I'm on the job. I'll cry at home with the kids. Boss, you're strong, but there's always time to learn. The next stop after tutorials is training. So me and the boys got to get to a dojo. Complete our battle challenges and get some fabulous prizes. Meanwhile, you might want to get a little bit tougher. I'm gonna make you the strongest, boss.
Jigsaw Joe, Grace Challenge. Can we kill them?
Boss, you can act and spare on the same turn. If you know Chris's act will give an enemy 100% mercy. Spare them on the same turn with Suzy or Rossi.
Now we're gonna attack.
Hey, that's not how you spare someone. But I guess a win is a win.
You receive Joe's life savings, $1. Alright. Clover rematch. How well do you know us?
You know nothing, idiot.
Sorry about this. This is a cakewalk compared to Spamton. Spamson. Spamtoni. Yeah, we got some extra time for the stream, so I'm just gonna... Like, I blocked the whole day out for this because I wasn't sure how long the Weird Out was gonna be on Chapter 2. But I don't want to start Chapter 3 just yet. We'll do that on another stream. I think that is fair. That way I can kind of block it out more, you know, in a better fashion. It makes it easier for me, like, for editing, too, because I have to download all the videos when I edit them, and downloading them in weird chunks like that would then just force me to have to, like, separate the videos out anyway.
It's an amazing battle.
An amazing battle. As promised, here's your reward. Thanks. Alright, well, we're not gonna do everything. Let's talk with Sham now.
Well, what have we here? You managed to find another shadow crystal. Oh, is that so? That salesman had found the crystal in the old machine. I wonder if perhaps, long ago, that old machine was very important to someone. A certain lightener, perhaps? Or maybe it's just a hunch, haha. Anyway, at any rate, it's truly unfortunate that a Darkner decided to steal that power. Or is it fortunate, because of that, you found a new crystal? Here, let me hold on that for you, ha ha ha.
Alright, cool. Sham is the keeper of the Shadow Crystal, and we'll take it into the next route, the next chapter. That leads me to believe that the Shadow Crystal is like some weird, like the way Toby coded it in might be some weird like external thing that you have to like port over between chapters.
Oh boy, I'm trashy, haha. I bet I'm gonna make a lot of new friends.
Oh ho, who is this guy? He's scary. Well, hey, this is the best timeline because we have Trashy. We don't have Newbert though. So this isn't the best timeline. This is the worst timeline, the weirdest timeline.
Rossi will soon set up .exe in my room for me upstairs. Do not worry. I have a long spreadsheet of demands ready, haha. Though, even if I have an awesome room, who will be there to force to enjoy it? I wonder how Noelle is doing now.
Lancer, hey Lancer, how you feeling?
100%, my purplish pal.
You sure? You're breathing kind of heavy.
Just a little winded from jumping from Kiss's pocket. Feel free to clown around town. I'll be in your items.
No idea what you mean, but sure.
Alright, I think we're ready to bounce.
Oh, I nearly forgot. This is where I cook.
You cook everything in a giant witch's pot?
Of course, cauldron cooking is very convenient. Here, Chris, Susie, have a cake.
A little thick on the frosting.
That was for sharing.
Hey, anyone was free to make an interception. How about a strawberry cake as a room-warming gift?
There's a slice of cake in your fridge, Susie.
But it's not cauldron fresh. Nice. All right, let's talk with these guys down here. And by these guys, I just mean we're gonna talk to this guy, so I can kill my throat before we leave.
Talk to you? Ha! You left them behind, didn't you? Just as you left us. Be gone.
Damn. He's just twisting the knife. Wait, what does this guy have to say? It's violently protecting the jail. Yep. K-Round learns by example. A good guard. Okay, now we're done. That was nice. And by nice, it was kind of depressing because we have like nobody here except for the people who are rubbing it in that we don't have people here. Honestly, the fact that we can't kill everyone and like do a full genocide, it makes it kind of worse in some ways because it's like we have people left here to like tell us what monsters we are and stuff. Oh, this is new. Uh-oh, Alphys. Hell if I'm going any further. Already close enough to getting banned from school. Don't want to be banned from outside of school too. That's a thing, right?
Hi, Chris. Getting your project done? My bike? It's totaled. I had a little crash. You see, there was this police officer, and it's complicated. How are you doing?
Complain about the police.
Chris, it's no secret the police in this town are, how do I put this? Just, eye candy, I guess. Wait, that came out wrong. I mean eye candy. There isn't any crime. It makes me wonder if she even needs the police. Or if they're just getting in her way. Sorry, I'm just saying what you already know. And after all, she's your neighbor, right? Talk about school. Oh, how's your project going with Susie? What? You went to the library together with Noelle and Birdley? That's amazing, Chris. And while you were there, this has nothing to do with me, but the Teen Zone seems to have some good anime reviews, you know? Not sure if you and the gang were checking that out as you studied. Next time you go, you might want to casually bring that up among your fellow teens. I know your dad liked Mew Mew too, at least. Again, nothing to do with me. Beaten bike. The horn looks like it gave a hunk of despair. Hey, get out of the road! Sorry, bad habit. Anything I can help you with, punk? Dark world. Huh? A super dangerous alternate world in a library? More are appearing? People might fall inside? Ha! Listen, punk. You seriously think I'm gonna believe that? Dark world? Seriously? Uh-oh. Jailbreak. Hey, wait! Yeah, not again. Looks like I gotta go recapture those criminals. Hey, by the way, that yellow glasses lady. She your teacher? She kinda had an accent earlier with her bike. Just wanted to make sure she was feeling better. So, give her this. You got a heart-shaped box of candies that says get well soon. It has to your bike hastily scrawled underneath the get well soon. Look, get well soon's all the store had. Open it and I'll arrest you. Look. I'll even put a note on it. Now stop interrupting me, I gotta go. You got the previously described box of candy with a note on it. Well cared for flowers. Oh, jailbreak. I'll sound the alarm.
Nice. I remember this vaguely. It's just been, you know, 5 years. Though energetic, it might be hard to live up to his legacy. After Asgore, Dreamer was removed from the Force. There's no need to read anymore. Asgore used to be a cop, confirmed. I made the jailbreak alarm my mixtape. It's a nice beat to study or relax to while you escape from prison. Nice. Alright, let's check the box of heart candy. Box of heart candy, it's not yours. Will that stop you? You know, the nice thing would be to give it to her. The weird thing would be to eat it.
Chris, do you have something for me?
Hoard chocolate.
Okay. Don't know why I thought that.
You could give Alphys the chocolate if you talk to her. What if I drop it? The box of heart candy was thrown away.
Chris, did you need something?
See ya.
See you tomorrow, Chris. There's no school tomorrow, though.
Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go. I just said that. Popsicle! It's a toy beads with no track. One of the blue beads is broken and torn off. Oh, that is an omen that we are on the wrong route. Whoa, Chris, you can play the piano? Ha! Almost thought you were serious for a sec. What's with that pissed off look? I've read that before in chapter 3.
Here to make an appointment?
Nah, I'm just here to hang out.
I see.
Oh, I haven't seen this one before, I don't think. Silver Drake, huh? That's a new one. Alright, what's the plan, honey?
Maybe we could try Ice Shock?
Uh-oh. Ice on the Ice Palace, boss? Oh, you want to try Fire Shock or something?
Huh? Yeah, you're right.
Here, how about letting me control for a bit?
No, I'll control it myself.
Not like you to be a controller hog, honey. You feeling alright?
Huh? Me? Of course. I'm fine, Dad. I fell asleep in the library and, you know, just had a weird dream.
Noelle. I knew that bird brain had put you to sleep. What'd he do? Start lecturing you on his theorem? Of the inequality in children's fighter games?
No, he fell asleep too.
Wow, he even put himself to sleep.
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, sounds like you two have been hitting the books too hard. Why don't you go home and hibernate? I'll see you tomorrow at church.
Dad, are you gonna be okay to go?
Of course. You take it easy, honey.
Okay then, yeah, I'll go home and rest.
Go eat dinner. Alright, have a good one. And yeah, if you want to catch up on other stuff, just watch the VODs. That's what they're there for. Appreciate you tuning in and sticking around. Have a good dinner. See you tomorrow, honey.
Bye, Dad. Love you. Chris? Chris, what are you doing here?
Hell if I know.
Susie?
Oh, this is Susie. Susie, nice. Heard a lot about you. You, have?
Cool. Think I have to go now.
Susie, huh? Yeah. Lay a finger on her and I'll kick your ass. Huh? Just kidding. Well, kinda kidding. Damn it all, Chris, you really love that sink, huh? That's sink 2, Rudy 0. Don't worry, I'm gonna pull it back, you wait. So why do you collect creepy dolls? Hey, Noelle and her sister made that. Respect it. Noelle's sister. Whoa, the hell is bringing you the flowers? Hey, what's wrong with a married man getting flowers? So your wife gave them to you? Nah, I'm just messing with you. Chris's dad did.
I'm not gonna try to understand this. It said that Toriel gave him the flowers in the first one. So that must be a different set of flowers and he threw the other ones out.
Hey Chris, you forget my name or something? Sorry, I
Used up a lot of my energy just now. Probably not gonna be very fun to talk to. Thanks for visiting though, Chris. And you too, Susie. Seems like I need some more tests. So just gotta wait it out. They can't keep me down for too long, baby. Sooner or later, I'm busting out of here. Besides, your dad ain't much without his main man. What is it, Christmas? Look, Chris, can't say much, but Noelle might look like she has it all. But her mother, you know? Love her, but she's tough on her. Normally, I balance it all out, but I can't do much when I'm not there. But I'm gonna get better. I have to. Hey, Chris, she's a nice girl, huh? The hell you taking her here for? Why don't you take her to the movies? Hey, yeah, the hell didn't we go to the movies, Chris? Yeah, and take me too while you're at it. Yeah, Chris, come on. Kettle corn, Chris, big, don't skip out. Hey, Susie, mind if I have a word with you for a sec? Guess I'll be a sec, Chris. Uh-oh. He's gonna, like, tell Susie about me and about how I'm being weird.
Come on, it was just a bad dream. Even so, it was so real, I can't get it out of my mind. That voice, telling me what to do. A voice unlike Chris's. Terrifying voice. Chris, recently, there's been something different about them. Why hasn't anyone else noticed it? I have to figure it out. Why Chris is acting so strange. Why they keep coming. The hospital.
See your father, to see you. I'm gonna say to see you, because we're obsessing with her in this route.
Huh? Chris? How long have you been standing there? You really scared me, you know? Get together, Noelle. There's nothing to be afraid of. After all, a dream is just a dream, right? Then why did their voice just now sound so terrifying?
Because it wasn't a dream. Hey, Chris, let's beat it already. Man, he kept telling me about Noelle, like, her favorite things, places she'd like to go. No idea what the hell that was about. So, how are you two doing?
Nothing, Susie. I was just about to go home. See you.
Shit. This was like an optional thing too, but I accidentally just like stumbled upon it. Made the weird route even weirder. She's afraid of me again, huh? Man, be nice. She knew everything that happened was real, huh, Chris? Yeah, wouldn't it be nice? Turns to the camera. Come on, try to be a little more enthusiastic, huh? Oh, it's Shiren. Wait, that's new. It's a regular sync. It's a clone of the other sync, perhaps. Yeah. Looks like she's resting her voice. Yeah, I should probably do that too. I love voice acting, but like, some of these voices are very grating on my throat. I've said that before. I have to like get tea and honey after this and like recover. So that's why it's probably for the best that I do these like once a week. Rest up my voice and stuff. Because I am a tryhard. I give it my 100%. I don't just like half-ass the voices. Uh-oh, Alphys. Hell if I'm going any further. Oh yeah, we already did this. Alright, let's go.
Having a wide open space is great for us kids. Sometimes it's good to get your freak out.
Dude, that term doesn't mean what it thinks you mean anymore. Getting his freak on. Tried to play baseball, but that kid kept dancing in the middle of the lot. I don't feel like there's any way to stop him.
Nothing like admiring the great paint job me and my bro did on our church. missed a spot.
Wait, who is this? Is this Jerry? Oh shit. I'm not Jerry, I'm Terry. I'm super cool. I totally don't have to go to the bathroom. Ah, alternate universe Terry, or alternate universe Jerry is better. He's like made a complete life change. Or she, I guess Terry is also, can be a girl's name. Might be why Jerry's a red, or Terry.
Oh, Terry, say it again. Say you don't have to go to the bathroom again.
Oh, Terry, say it again. Okay, they're all gonna say the same thing. That's great. I don't think I've seen any of this stuff. This must be like Weird Route only, or I just forget, because it's been a while. Ah, boy. Chris, welcome. Did you seek something from me? Person. It's been a few years since my father passed on. Fans of his famous book series, Lord of the Hammer. We still received condolences from them until just recently. Brave man, brilliant and sharp. Chris, it is a shame you were not able to have him as a teacher. And difficult for Miss Alphys as his replacement. Oh, that's why Gerson was in the other room, because he used to be the old teacher. Ah, see? Putting two and two together. This is what I love about Toby Fox's storytelling, is he kind of trickles it into like little breadcrumbs all around the place. To where like it encourages you to replay, and not just, you know, play it once and have everybody backseat and tell you where to go. That's the beauty of these games, is you don't always get everything the first playthrough. Which is why you replay it, and then you get it. But I feel like fans urging people to, you know, go back, you missed this thing, go back, you missed this thing. It's like, dude, just let the person enjoy the game in their own experience. And if they care enough and want to experience it, they can go back and experience it later. Like, you know what I mean? That's my opinion. Maybe that's a hot take. Gerson around historian, author, and teacher. Azrael. Ah, Chris, your brother. He is a very kind young man. Perhaps even a little overzealous in his younger days. He would visit me often to confess to various sins, despite the absence of sin or confession in our religion. I remember his small face sobbing as he admitted he had dropped the lizard in the pit to jump high. Super Mario World. Nearly omitting the fact that he had done so in a videos game. He also confessed to various sins on your behalf, begging for your forgiveness for dropping the lizard on purpose. I would always forgive him and send him home. Crystal, a snowy gemstone for a proud mother. Hammer. As per the ritual, a hammer is buried in the earth here, to symbolize his existence. Connect his spirit to the divine. Originally a smith by trade, he began writing history, and made a turn into telling stories, as a means to entertain his children. That such a story, created for such a simple purpose, could blossom into such a large, wonderful, world-changing thing. That is the true majesty of words, Chris. My father was blessed to have such a talent for writing. Good day, Chris. May the angel watch over you. We got a lot of Gerson lore from that. You know, we'll do the Gerson voice for good old measures. Let's see if I can remember it. Throughout the career, some of my best ideas came from dreams. Take a rest here. If anyone asks, you're righted. That was okay. I probably should have done a different take, but that's okay. You heard Alvin mumbling himself as he walked away. Are you proud of me, father? And is it right for this hammer too? And yes, I have a Scottish man who has a slightly English son who also has a, like, Southern American old mother. Because that's, you know, voices. And this is also an RPG, like a fantasy game. And they're monsters. They're not really from, like, nationalities and stuff. I just call it like I sees it. We already went here. I want to see what Onion-san has to say after we rejected him. Probably nothing, because I rejected him. Wait, this isn't Onion-san's place. Oh well.
Like little Chrissy, you hear? That guy at the pizza place? God, what was his name? Pizza Pants. Heard he got like a super hot girlfriend. What was her name? Like Pizzarina. Anyway, what did you like want to talk?
Or anyway, did you like want to talk?
Chrissy, like, guess what? Today I like went to the beach to play my uke and like, guess who's already there? That copycat playing the same song I wanted to play. Oh my god. Cat on the beach, grody. Did she like get lost looking for the litter box? So like, I try to like play the same song too. To, you know, assert my ukulele dominance. And we end up, get this, playing the whole song together. Like, oh my god, who does this girl think she is? She thinks she can just, like, harmonize with me? Ugh, I can't stand her.
Tsundere.
OMG, it's like so sweet you have a nasty, dirty little friend. But like, this is my polluted alleyway, so like, I think I might have to go to the mayor and get a traffic sign that says like, no +1s, because like, okay.
Hey Chris, this free milk, it's amazing. It just magically refreshes itself overnight.
Alright.
Hey, Chris, what are you doing? We're going to your house, right?
Yeah, I am convinced this is Susie's house. Because, like, she said the last thing, she said the same thing in chapter 3.
That knocking, it's amateur. You've still got a long way to go.
Oh, is that a human? If humans are made of bones, where do skeletons come from?
Where does skeletons come from? Skeletons come from skeletons. Faintly, a true soul, growing further away. Makes it imply that, like, Papyrus is just slowly fading away or something.
Kids came out of the library, didn't you? Studying, how wonderful.
Personally, I hate libraries, but... Alright, Sans. Sometimes the hoof girl comes here, opens the freezer door, and stands in front of it, lost in thought. She really likes the cold, or waffles. That stuff, it's used. Half off.
What is it?
Trash. You can't reach the top, rendering it impossible to get a basket. You'll never be able to buy something in this state. It's a rack of candy, jerky, and various nuts.
See, jerky is candy, and peanuts too.
Actually, they're a legume.
Peanuts?
Jerky. Grapes, melons, oranges, and the scent of fresh pineapples. Like a normal basket of fruit, but when you reach in, it's incredibly deep and holds all sorts of things. It's a basket of holding. Loose eggs, $1. It's too much responsibility for an egg. Yeah, I'm the sicko that looks at all the milks to find the best expiration date. You got something about it?
Hey Chris, wanna see if we can fit inside? We just crouched down under the waffles. Damn, I think someone's looking.
Milk guy. Hey, forget something?
Why, yes, I think I left my eggs on the counter.
Guess your memory's not what it's cracked up to be.
There is really an egg on my face now, is there not?
You're excused.
Now it sounds as if you're egging me on.
Egg on or egg off, I expect a lot from you.
Well, I am exceptional,
And don't forget me, your egg's husband.
Hello, Asgore.
Yeah, it is a little creepy that he's like stalking her. He needs to get the hint. Like, they're divorced. He did something in the past, probably ran over a deer or something, I don't know, a random thought, just throwing that out there. You know, caused her to divorce him. Dory, I didn't expect to see you here, but I have some extra flowers and I was wondering if...
Oh, I was just about to go, actually.
Haha, oh sure. Home is where the heart is, haha. So, when Azrael comes home...
Yes, we should all discuss that together soon.
Okie dokie, say hi to Chris for me.
Of course. Have a nice day.
You know what I want, Bone Man. Yep. Free pickles. Why, thank you. Can I ask, what kind of flowers do you think would make her remember how she felt before?
Maybe you should talk to your plants about that. Don't worry, they're the first ones I asked. They're such good listeners, you know, flowers. Well, yeah, nothing like a captive audience. Yes, I even keep them in a glass. Like that movie. Yes, it's very similar to that movie. Well, have a good one. Haha, I'm trying.
Poor Asgore. Hey, Chris, never mind. How about we don't look at anything? That's gonna make him say something stupid.
Pickings are looking good. Pickings are looking slim, ma'am. Hey, what's up?
Occupation. Hey, you the boss around here?
Me? I'm just a janitor.
Then where's the cashier?
Cashier? We don't have one.
Then who do we buy stuff from?
Me?
Then that makes you the cashier.
Nope, I'm the janitor. I'm just filling in.
Are there any other employees?
Nope.
And why don't you hire someone else?
Whoa, do you think I can afford that on a janitor's salary?
Janitors actually make good money. Like, it depends on the janitor, I guess. But it's decent. And a lot of times they're like full-time, so they get, you know, good benefits.
Hey, welcome to the convenience store. You want to buy something, put it in a basket and bring it here. In case you didn't know what a store was. Sorry, kid. The brother thing's gotta have to wait. How long? Maybe a day, maybe another 2 years. Who's keeping track at this point?
Alright. Where was Onion-san? Was it up here? Right, it's up there, but let's get all this other stuff out of the way first. We have been streaming for 4.5 hours, by the way, I just realized. I just want to go home, but I'm still stuck in a traffic jam. Even though it's only one other person. This is a great parking place. I can see myself settling down here.
Double ice pizza, great. Ice Wolf, big customer. Ice Wolf, maybe only customer. Or maybe only customer.
Little buddy, you aren't gonna believe this. I've got a girlfriend. This is not the voice I did for him last time. What voice did I do for him last time? Okay, I think I got it. Azriel, you got to tell Azriel right now. He's gonna be so proud of me. What's she look like? Ah, little buddy, how do I put it? I don't actually know. I haven't met her in real life. But from the way she texts, God, little buddy, she must be stacked. Lie and say you want to hear more. So far, she's the perfect little girl, or perfect girl, little buddy. Not the perfect little girl, that would be illegal. She loves pizza. And bikinis. And to top it off, she sent me a picture. I could see this guy having a Discord kitten, though. I'm sorry, I said it. He is definitely that sad sack who could potentially like gain 500 pounds and become a Discord moderator. Of herself, wearing a pizza bikini. Little buddy, perhaps it's uncouth, but... Look at this! God damn! Several pixels that vaguely resemble a zoomed-in JPEG of a pepperoni pizza. Yes, I know what you're thinking, little buddy. Her camera is not of the highest caliber. But to a scholarly man of the world like myself, this is what love looks like, little buddy. Little buddy, here to hear about my here to hear about my girlfriend. Stop conversation. That's right, we don't need to save anymore. Go ahead and tell Azriel right now.
The pizza sauce is boiling red. Burbling, burning like my blood yearns for battle. Ah! I, the warrior, shall show it the wizard's fist.
Wow, my coworker seems so energetic lately. I don't know what's happened, but seeing him happy makes me happy too. Oh, a customer, would you like a blue soft serve? It's a soda dispensing machine. Inspect. You look at the flavors. Water, ice, double ice, bread, flamin' hot cheese soda, gamer blood energy drink, juice, red flavor. Oh, the juice red flavor makes a return in chapter 3. Or chapter 4. Yeah. Whoa, go in there if you want, but I'm staying here. Caddy's working there today. She hates me. So what if I took Jockboy's hat once? It looked cool. Jockington fans. They're crazy, man. Just ignore them. I know. They're embarrassing. Why are they even here? Because they care. Your family is weird. I know. Wish they'd be normal. Or at least more goth. What? Golden hair, starry eyes. She is the light. Laughing in the night. Taught her protection spells. Showed her occult findings. But lately, she slips into the darkness. Chris, you walk among the dark. Protect her from Susie. I'm talking about Susie. Pure boy, heart of gold. Curiosity high. Intelligence low. Fetches frisbees. Dress him up. Carry in a bag. Precious boy. Don't know why. Dad, mom, sister. It always, like, the goth girl always ends up with, like, either a jock guy or, like, a golden retriever guy. Like, that's just the dynamic. Dad, mom, sister. Ukulele, football games, soap operas. Yelling, standing on tables, afraid of vacuums. Stupid, loud, very loud. Chris, you and I studied occult together. Incantation for silence. Find it. Tell me. Wait, she said find it. Like, what does she mean by that? Hold up. Stupid, loud, very loud. Chris, you and I studied occult together. Incantation for silence. Oh, find silence for them. For the family. Got it. Tell you the truth, I thought this was the post office. But by the time I realized I'd already sat down, I'm not hungry, so I've just been telling the waitress I'm still deciding for. A few hours now. How am I supposed to get out of this one?
Oh, little Caddy, she's doing us proud. Working hard, supporting us. Serving us pickles, terrifying us with their shape. Trying to get us to leave. Proud of her.
Whoa, Caddy, you go, girl. Show those customers who's boss, little lady. Kick their tush. Woo, beat them down. You got this. OMG, my little sis is so cute in her outfit. Chrissy, like, listen to the song I made about her. Caddy's the best. Caddy's the best. She curses me every day she glares because I'm in her way. Caddy's the best sister ever. Ha, anyway, what's up, Chrissy?
I don't want.
Wow, Chrissy, you're like in a rush, huh? Okay, don't get stuck in a tree. Mwah, mwah.
Caddy's my friend, and I support my friends through thick and thin. Long and short, cold and hot. Whatever shape the world takes, I'll be there.
Oh, hey, it's Aaron. Oh. This guy next to me, he's really bulked up. I admire that. I don't know if you do that bulking up for the winter. Okay, so we can't talk to Aaron.
Caddy's family is always asking when their next shift is, so they can come in and cheer her on. Never seen anything like it, but it's kind of nice, isn't it?
Cute. All right, let's go. This way. It's a broken grill. It smells like burnt cat food. Various cat-themed junk. Okay, this is the same as before. Oh, it's Frogget.
Ribbit, ribbit. I sometimes hear beautiful singing from that house over there. How eerie. Could it be a ghost?
My brother's too old to take for a walk anymore. I'm aimless. Wish I had someone to whip me into shape.
What? Oh, this is other ghost.
What? If you're looking for Blukey, they aren't here. Unless you're looking for someone else.
You. Someone else.
Fine, fine, fine. You want to talk to someone else here? Oh my, someone's here to see me. Is it you again? Is it, darling? Oh my, why do you keep coming over to our door? Are you a fan of mine? Haha, as if someone could be a fan of a nobody like me. Well, if you are a fan, can I bother you for a favor? Since the internet went down, I haven't had much entertainment. Do you have anything entertaining, darling? Could you bring it by to me tomorrow? It would mean the world to me. Thank you.
I didn't realize that, that they'd do that.
Me? 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 What have I got to say to you? Nothing. I can't even recognize a pathetic face like that. By the way, say hi to your dad for me. Wait, don't do that. He doesn't know Nothing.
Oh shit, does Dummy Ghost have the hots for Asgore? We got a whole, like, story arc for Dummy Ghost? Or Mew Mew Ghost?
Wanted to play Fowlers, but the store's closed. Door around back's locked, but I don't think I should go in.
It's a female, Luke's. There's a door behind the flower shop, but the flowers are blocking the way. Okay.
Damn it, my fingers won't fit through the holes.
Yep. I'm guessing that this is, that we're locked out. Yeah, I don't think I can sit here long enough. Okay. That's enough waiting. I said no to being, you know, Onion Sun's friend, so... Makes sense. It's an ornate gate, it appears to be locked. It's your mom's van.
Chris, you going home?
Yeah.
Alright. Then, guess it's goodbye for today. See you tomorrow, Chris.
Chris, how was studying with your... Why, Chris, is that your friend? Why don't you invite her inside?
Chris, I should, probably get going, and...
I was going to bake a pie. Did you want any?
Guess I can come over for a bit.
Feel free to come in. Oh, excuse me. I am Chris's mother, Toriel.
Yes, ma'am, I remember.
Oh, you do? And you are Susie, are you not?
Huh? You, remember my name too?
Of course, Miss Alphys is a good friend of mine. She often talks about you.
Glad to hear it. Chris, the hell is Alphys saying about me?
Susie, why don't you wash your hands over there? And we can make the pie together.
Make it together? But I don't know how to.
Do not worry, I can teach you.
Okay.
Do you think if Toriel taught Papyrus how to cook, he wouldn't be such a bad cook? Like, the issue was that Undyne taught him how to cook spaghetti. Of course, he probably doesn't know how to cook at all in this one, because I don't think he's ever met Undyne in this. Seems like a shut-in.
Chris, Susie seems like a nice girl. I'm very happy you are friends with her, but... Chris, I heard from Alphys about her behavior. By any chance she, influences you, Leave the chalk alone, alright?
Hands, washed.
Wonderful, now we can... Oh, Chris, how about you show Susie how to bake it?
Chris, you know how to make pie? The hell haven't you made me any then, dumbass? You pie-hoarding piece of... excuse me, ma'am.
Susie, you can just call me Toriel outside of school.
Oh, okay, sweet.
Huh, Chris? Oh, you need to wash your hands too. Then I suppose I shall teach Susie for now. Susie and I will start getting ready to make the pie.
We will? Wait.
Looks like it's plugged in, but it's dusty. Okay, so we did plug it in now. Just like a, what's it called, an introvert thing? The hell are you leaving me here with your mom? Okay, that's what she said. Is it like an introvert thing? Somehow its 4% has increased. There's a photo of the fridge, your mother and your brother. It's a sink, you could wash your hands here, but isn't the sink in the bathroom better?
Chris, this is not the time to sneak some chocolates.
Chris, give me some at least. Okay. Bathroom sink, will you run the tap? No. Then the tap will be waiting until you choose to run it. No need for it. No need for it. Okay. Alright, let's end the chapter. It started to run. It's making a lot of noise.
Well, let us get the flour.
So, that's this bag, and you just... Oops.
Hee, Susie, you have flour on your nose.
I meant to do that.
Thought you would stop to smell the flour, eh?
Come on.
Now, on to the next part.
So, where the heck is Chris?
Oh, Chris does this sometimes.
Well, they should hurry. I'm getting sleepy.
Do you know what they call a sleeping Susie?
Huh? What?
They would call her a snoozy.
Then I guess you'd be a Snorio.
Snorio! Snoozy and Snorio.
You really like that one, huh?
Wasn't it funny?
Alright, where the hell is Chris? Toriel.
Pie is nearly done. Oh, the sugar. Wait here a moment. I left it in the car.
Okay. Hey, I'm back. Alright. Nothing happened. Chris was just out for an evening stroll. Sometimes likes to just be separate from me so that, you know, they can make their own decisions. They can walk themselves. Hey Chris, hurry up next time. We're already almost done. So what's next?
Oh, the pie. We already worked quite hard, have we not? How about we finish it later?
Okay. Then, guess I'll walk home.
Oh, no, there's no need to do that. Oh, actually, Susie, would you like to stay over?
Huh? I mean, if it's okay, then...
Here, look at this. Our couch is used to being as a bed.
Oh, it used to being used as a bed. Yep, because she sent Asgore on the couch a lot. You know, my dad was actually a couch dad, because he snored really loud. So my mom didn't ever want him to sleep in their bedroom. He'd always sleep on the couch.
That sounds good to me, yeah.
Splendid. I will make sure everything is in order.
There's your Tryhard lore for the stream.
Just call your parents, will you not?
Yeah, of course. So what in the hell? A sleepover? Oh, so what the hell? A sleepover? Damn, I haven't had one of those in forever. Hey, Chris, it's not like someone has to tell you to sit, right? There, chill out for a sec. So now what? I got it. Maybe between the pillows here? There. Knew I'd find the remote in there. You can always find good stuff wedged in the couch. Jeez, it's dusty. When'd you last use this thing? Well, who cares? Let's just watch TV. So what are we gonna marathon tonight? Blood Crushers 3? Hellbusters? Invasion of the Cat Petters? Huh. Maybe Icy, the movies, is more your speed, huh, Chris? Been a good day, huh, Chris? You, Ralsei, Lancer, everyone. It's just cool hanging out together, right? That's why, you know, don't you think we should try to have them come to our world? Come on, think about how much better it would be. Ralsei could do our homework, Lancer could live under your bed. We could all walk to school together. It'd be perfect, you know? I mean, it'd be unstoppable, is what I'm saying.
Seems a little far-fetched.
What? Come on, it'd be easy. Ralsei looks like your mom, right? Just say he's a long-lost cousin, it'd be easy. Lancer can even make him a fake mustache. Well, whatever, let's just get back to watching. So the festival is coming up, right? That thing where the town becomes a carnival. Stupid, right? But say you had to take someone. Noelle or Ralsei. Noelle. Wait, what if I say you? Hold up.
Or we say nothing. Because I said I was taking Noelle, right? So she's asking who she should take, realistically here. She's projecting. Or no, I would take Noelle. Yeah, I'll say that, because we're still doing weird Snowgrave route.
What? Why are you saying it so confused? It's not like I meant anything weird. You know what? Forget it. Look, let's just go back to watching TV. Now this is what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Chris said Noelle confused because Chris wouldn't say that. I was forcing Chris to say it.
Giant monster movie special.
So yeah, I should have said Noelle there. That was the weird option.
I always liked them better than the giant human movies. Now this is something we can marathon. Are you ready, Chris? For 12 hours of building bashing, car crunching action? Because we are locked in, got it? I better not see you move until your eyes are bloodshot. Now let me just get comfortable here and... There.
I know too many people like that who just conk out the moment their head hits the pillow or the couch or whatever. Like, I envy those people. My best friend is one of those people. I am not. It takes me like a whole ritual and a sound machine and, you know, winding down before bed. And even then, it's just a gamble on if I actually fall asleep or not. Usually I just watch stuff till like 3 a.m. when my brain finally tuckers itself out and then I go to sleep. But I can't actually fall asleep to TV, weirdly enough. I've tried. I will like stay up, wide awake. There was this plenty of times where I would stay over at my cousin's house and he always would play on a movie to like go to sleep. And I just wouldn't sleep until the movie was over and then I'd turn the TV off. And it was like, you know, 5 in the morning and then I'd go to bed.
Officer, officer. Thank goodness, I finally got through. I thought I saw someone prowling around outside. When I checked our car, the tires looked like they'd been slashed. Officer, if you could please come over. You will? Soon. Thank you. You're already asleep.
The grandma sleeping. Falling asleep in a chair. I don't understand how you can fall asleep in a chair. I was able to do it like once when I was a kid. That was it. Well, this sucks. Time for TV World next time on RonTheTryhard's channel. We don't have to wait 5 years for it, at least. Just like a week or two, probably. Maybe, no promises. Alright, well that took 5 hours. It would have taken 4 if I hadn't done the thing. If I hadn't messed up. But I rebounded pretty quickly with a perfect no-hit speedrun of the first half. So, Weird Route is officially a go. Things have gotten weird. And yes, very weird. Very uncomfortable. And that is definitely the point. I can't skip this. Everdrade. To be continued. In 5 years. Deltarune next week. So that'll do it for me today, guys. Thanks everyone for who stuck around this long. Thanks all the VOD watchers. Hope you guys appreciated this, and if you skipped to the end from the very beginning, then sure, thanks. I guess that's okay. You still gave me a view. So, yeah, stay tuned for the next stream, which is probably gonna be next Sunday, or the Sunday after, is my plan. Probably around the same time, and I'm gonna try to knock all of Chapter 3 out in a whole day if I have time. Because I can totally do that. If I started at like noon, I can easily knock it out in like 6 hours. Or however long it took. I think it took like 4.5 or 5 hours when I did it the first time. But I don't know how the Weird Route's gonna affect it. And I also have to get S ranks. So I don't know. We'll figure it out next time. See you guys later.